Leslie. Hi, Kalki. Welcome in, guys. I hear yelling. I'm assuming characters are maybe coming. That or they're trying to hype up everyone. Hey, Christy. It is crowded, Christy.
Unless you leave and then come back.
Are you here? Hey, Darth Vader. Hi, Joey.
When you leave, you're not going to let it come back.
Alright, guys, so as you can see, I'm not in my normal spot. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Ada. I'm trying a different spot. I'm hoping the signal will be a little bit stronger during the parade. So we will see. Fingers crossed.
So, I went in the first floor.
But I'm going to give everyone a minute to get in here, and then we'll get to talking about some stuff. Hey, Gladys. Welcome in.
You can get the beer pot or
Hey, FO Vlogs. How you doing, Angel? Yes, all is well. I hope you are doing well, too. Alright, happy Thursday to you too, FO Vlogs. Welcome in, Brian. Alright, guys, we're just going to start talking about some stuff. So they announced today info about the new egg hunt this year. So every year they do an egg hunt in downtown Disneyland, and DCA. This year, it's going to be a little different. So normally they have like the plastic eggs, and they're decorated to look like different Disney characters. So this year they've decided to mix it up. I'm going to show a picture of what they're doing this year instead. So let me make it a little bigger for you. So this is what they're going to be doing this year for the egg hunt. They're going to be these little metal, at least they appear to be metal, and like enamel, looks like, charms or ornaments on the little tags. So I think those are really cute. I think it's a cute idea, but I know some people that really love collecting the eggs are probably going to be disappointed. But so something different there. Let's see. The egg hunt is going to be from March 11th through April 9th. And like I said, it is going to be most likely still again in downtown Disneyland and DCA. So something to kind of be ready for. Oh, Mickey's coming. Let me flip you guys around real quick. Hang on one second.
Yeah, that's right. Double the trouble.
That's right.
Just be advised, everybody. If you just walking down Main Street, we're not going to take you photos.
All right. And Jacob's not even in here. All right, let me flip you guys back around. Like, Jacob, you missed it. But anyway, so that's just something for you guys to be keeping in the back of your mind if that's something you think you would be interested in participating in. I think they're really cute. I think it would be awesome to make them into little bag charms, or maybe, depending on the size of them, maybe like a charm bracelet or a necklace pendant or something for a keychain. I don't know. I think they're really cute though. So I think they're pretty versatile, and you know, you could do different stuff than like with a little plastic egg. So welcome in, Daisy. Hey, April. Hey, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Gladys says, oh, now I get it. The Easter egg hunt. That's better than the plastic eggs we used to get back then. Yeah. I think they're starting to run out of ideas possibly for the plastic eggs, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Everyone's saying hi to Mickey. Gladys says, I prefer that metal egg character than anything. Christy says, is it a separate price to egg hunt in each area? Yeah, it's different. I mean, it's the same price no matter what, but if you do DCA, you can only do DCA. If you do Disneyland, you can only do Disneyland. If you do DCA, or Downtown Disney, you can only do Downtown Disney. So, but you can do all three in one day. I mean, it's totally up to you. Hey, I like puppies. Welcome in. Sorry, Lily. Gladys says, I wonder if I can buy them somewhere online instead of going to the You could probably get them from a reseller, I'd imagine, on somewhere like eBay or Mercari or Poshmark eventually once they're available. Darth Vader says, Merida, brave, my girlfriend. Clara says, I'm lazy. I'd rather buy that offline. Darth Vader says, Food Festival, wink DCA, Katie. Yeah, I know the soft opening for Food and Wine Festival started yesterday, so it's yesterday and today. The official first day of the Food and Wine Festival is tomorrow, so most likely the merch will be available tomorrow, if they have all of it in stock already or not. And then they'll be selling the Sip and Savor passes, because again, probably not the tabs, like the Lunar New Year Festival. Hey, Roxy. Christy says, when I did it years ago with Lainey, it was a dual park hunt. Very cool. Christy says, I don't remember it costing $10. Yeah, I think the price has changed over the years, just like everything else with Disney. Excuse me, Stephen, the parade starts at 5:30. It is currently 5:17. Hey, James Macaroni, welcome in and thank you for subscribing. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Gladys says, I don't know if that's like any other Gemini because I find loopholes. That's just me. Oh, Christy, it's, I'm wearing a Donald cardigan. So this is from Her Universe. You can also get it through Hot Topic. So heruniverse.com and then Hot Topic. But it's got Donald, and then let me show you the back. So then the earrings are from Bauble Bar. And then the bow is from 1953 Designs. Oh, and speaking of, so I am now a ambassador for another company. And mods, there should be a new link for that as well. I don't know if Anthony let you guys know or not, but so Wishes Thread Co. is another company that I am partnering with now. They do a lot of really, really cute custom embroidered pieces, and they also have ears. So if you go to my Instagram, and at the very top of my Instagram in my bio, you'll see my link tree. If you click on my link tree, it's got all of the info. There's a discount code for you guys to get a coupon off of it, and there's a link to the website. Super duper cute stuff. Really, really well made. Let's see. Darth Vader says, Happy Leap Day, everyone. Yes, Happy Leap Day. Gladys says, that's cute, super cute. Hey, I'm right. Welcome in. They said, evening, folks. Christy says, well, it's freaking adorable on you. Thanks, Christy. Oh, and then I gotta show you the bag. But anyway, that's my Loungefly. It's an older design. Let's see. Hey, Lady DH, welcome in. She says, hello, everyone. Oh. Leslie says, nope. Pass down, not received. I'm sure Anthony can drop the link when he has a minute, because I'm sure he's at work right now or driving home from work. Steven says, I can't wait for the parade. The other thing that happened today is Disney announced the food items that are going to be available for St. Patrick's Day. So Red Rose Tavern will have the green stuff. It's going to be mint and white chocolate mousse with chocolate cake, mint chocolate chips, and chocolate cookie crumbs on a shortbread cookie. And then over at the Grand Californian Hotel, over at the Craftsman Grill, they're going to have a St. Patrick's Day cupcake and a St. Patrick's Day donut. And, oh, Red Rose Tavern is going to be available March 1st through the 19th. And Craftsman Grill is going to be available starting March 13th. Over at the Great Maple, at the Pixar Place Hotel. They're going to have a cereal milk donut, which is a classic vanilla yeast raised donut with cereal milk glaze, flavored marshmallows, and gold glitter garnish. So it's going to have like the little Lucky Charms marshmallows on it. Really, really cute looking. And then that's going to be available March 1st through the 31st. And then Salt and Straw is going to have a Pots of Gold and Rainbows hand-sorted rainbow marshmallows tossed into a cereal milk ice cream. That one's going to be available March 1st through April 4th. And then different candy locations throughout the parks and downtown Disney are going to have a mint chocolate and cream cookie marshmallow wand. It's 3 marshmallows dipped in a caramel and then a mint milk chocolate. And then they're going to be rolled in crushed chocolate cookies and drizzled with white and green chocolate. And then they're also going to have a shamrock cereal treat, which is a shamrock-shaped cereal treat dipped in green, white chocolate and decorated in light green, white chocolate and yellow with white chocolate Mickey. Woo! So no sugar at all in those. But anyway, those are going to be available March 15th through the 17th for those candy items. So keep your eyes peeled if any of those interest you, and I'm curious to see what you guys think of them. Let's see, where did I leave off? Ada says, hi everyone, as you come in to join us for fun and magic, make sure tonight hit that like button. You guys are amazing. Sully Willie says, Donald dopeness. Christy says, oh my gosh, you must have an entire room just for cute outfits. Maybe. James says, is that a cast member beside you? Behind me. Hey, Gotcha Laddie. They said top of the morning. I mean evening. Welcome in, Gotcha Laddie. Eddie says they have a blueberry pancake cold brew for the Food and Wine Festival. Ooh, yum. Oh, I'm sorry, Darth Vader. I know, no Merida. Maybe the next parade. Who knows? Let's see. Hey, Esmeralda, welcome in. She says, what's up, Katie and friends? Yes, Christy, that is Sanchez. Gladys says, none of those food items that we mentioned is not enticing to me. I lost my appetite taking care of stubborn stroke patient. Hadn't eaten anything today. It happens, unfortunately. Gotcha Laddie says, so, what are we doing right now? We are waiting for the Magic Happens parade. It should be starting in about 7 minutes. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. He says, hi, ma'am. Hey, Tanya, welcome in. She says, hi, my name is Tanya.
Hey, look at their faces. Some of them are happy, some of them
I'm so sorry, Tanya. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Tanya?
Keep going. There's openings down the way.
Christy says, I couldn't tell, LOL. Gotcha Laddie says, cool. Alright, guys. So, as I mentioned, yesterday and today were the soft opening for Food and Wine Festival. I thought about maybe going over there in a little bit and seeing what food items are there. I don't want to go too crazy trying any of the food items because they're not able to be used with the tab yet, the Sip and Savor Pass. So I want to try and hold off until tomorrow, this weekend, whatever, to try some of the items, just because it's more cost effective. But I figure maybe today we could try 1 or 2, depending on how crazy the lines are. But there's a few items that I was eyeing, so we'll have to go see what the crowds are like over there. I do have our first ride booked per usual, so I figured we'll watch the parade and then we'll go do our first ride. If you guys are interested in going and checking out some of the Food and Wine Festival items and booths, let me know and we can head there after our first attraction. Or maybe do like a couple of attractions and head over there. But if that's something you guys are interested in, we can most definitely do it, because next week we probably won't be able to.
Calling all dreamers. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So hold on tight and enjoy the ride. because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
Next week we probably won't be able to because we have the Disney After Dark events next week. So we are planning on going to both Tuesday and Thursday nights, Disney Channel nights. So if you guys want to check it out, we can check it out today. And then check it out again probably the following week after those Disney Channel nights. But otherwise it would be like a little while before we got over there. She says, Lainey is at work right now. We're going to see the Dune sequel tonight at 10:30 when she gets off work. Oh, how fun! Hey, Silver Stars Adventures. He says, hey, hello everyone. I had the pleasure of seeing Silver Star Adventures here in the park today. He stopped by and chatted with me for a while. It was good seeing you. I hope you are having a magical day, my friend. Christy says, there was a 1 hour wait for Small World just an hour ago. Ooh, but why? Just kidding, kind of. Brian says, food, and wine. Hey, Brian. But yeah, we've got an action-packed next week or two, guys, between food and wine, the Disney Channel nights, St. Patrick's Day. There's so much going on right now. Hey, Mike Skellington, welcome in. He says, hey, everyone. Brian says, for some, it's wine, and more wine. Not me. I'm not a huge wine person, guys. I'm honestly not a huge alcohol person. I'll have an occasional drink here and there, but I'm not a big drinker. Christy says, because it's so crowded with littles. That is accurate. That is true. Brian says, hello. Oh, and then we're going to have some new emotes too. So make use of those Valentine's emotes. Today will probably be the last day that we have them up. And we'll be having some new emotes this coming week. So exciting!
Thank you.
Hey, EXP626. They said hello, Katie and everyone. And if I remember hearing correctly, I think it was just your birthday recently, EXP. Am I correct? Esmeralda says, LOL, but why? I don't think you were kidding, Katie.
No.
Vente, Steffi. Vente.
Hey, board accountant, welcome in. He says, just dropping by to throw a like. Stay warm. Thank you, my friend. Hope you are doing well and your beautiful family. He is Sully Wooly.
No.
It was funny, we were sitting here talking and he's like, I'm just sitting here enjoying looking at the windows and stuff. And I'm like, there's so much history and knowledge just in these windows on Main Street and other places throughout the park as well. Because there are other windows in places like Adventureland and different places in the park that do as well have little tidbits of history on them. But yes, he is a very, very knowledgeable person. I agree. Oh, happy belated birthday, EXP. I thought I remembered seeing that on, was it Cordy's stream or someone else's stream, I think. But happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. All right, guys. Oh, I hear the music. Like I said, it's going to take a little bit longer to get to us because we are further down Main Street than we typically are. So once it gets a little closer, I will flip you guys around for it. Fingers crossed the signal's better here. That's the only reason I'm here, because the signal's been hit and miss lately over at our usual spot. So I thought I'd move a little bit further down Main Street and pray that the signal is better for you guys. Hey, Bacon, Park and Sip in the house says, what up, homie? Hope all is well. It is Bacon. I hope you are doing well and your beautiful family. Are you going to be in the park this weekend? That's what I thought, EXP. Again, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a magical birthday. As you guys can see, it is kind of overcast. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow evening and all day Saturday here.
You have to go around.
And it's definitely, the temperature's definitely dropped. So Anthony, bring a jacket.
No, you have to go around. Around. That's not around.
Sunday, so that's the plan. Okay, right on, Bacon, right on. Oh, I'm so glad, EXP. I said, thanks, Kitty. It was nice. Sorry, guys, I'm just laughing. I made some friends here, and they're cracking me up.
Oh, okay. It's a coordinated effort.
As the entire section just yells, no! Brian says, whoa, it's supposed to rain? Yeah, it's supposed to rain starting Friday evening and then all day Saturday, unfortunately. Unless the weather changes, but that's the trajectory. Gladys says it's pouring now in NorCal. Christy says, my birthday is Saturday. I share it with Dr. Seuss. I wanted to come to Disneyland next week, but I'm losing my nerve. Oh, just do it, Christy. Live with no regrets. Just come and just make the best of it. If it's crowded, come like in the morning and hit some of the rides in the morning, and then like the middle of the day, just do like some shows and hop on the train, go over to the island, cruise around on the Mark Twain, do some of the easy stuff. Go on the monorail.
Honestly, it's because
Life's too short to have regrets. And then in the evening, the lines are shorter and you can get on some stuff then too. Get some dining reservations. EXP says, happy birthday, Christy. I'm sure you're going to have tons of fun at the parks. Leslie says, emphasize, boring. I hope that roof is holding up at your work, Leslie. Brian says, I gotta check the weather forecast. Coletta says, if NorCal is raining, SoCal is gonna rain right after. Steven says, rain on me. Christy, nothing has opened up yet, unfortunately, so still keeping an eye, but pause the parade to allow people to cross the street. So then it ends up creating gaps between the floats. When we're further down the route, we don't notice that because there haven't been many crossings, but the further down the route we get, the larger the gaps become. Hey Allie, welcome in. Yeah, Brian, they added the cart maybe a month before the parade ended the first time around. Alright, guys. Gotta wait 1 minute till we can get around out of here. Alright, we're making our way, guys. Alright guys, we're gonna go and hit our usual first ride of the night. What did you guys think of that spot? Did you like that spot? You like our normal spot better? You want to try somewhere completely different? What do you guys think? Remember to give our favorite cowgirl a thumbs up and consider subscribing if you're new here. Yeah, the only drawback with that spot is, like I said, there's going to be gaps between the floats. If you guys are okay with that, then that's fine. That spot more often. Hey Chris, welcome in. Hey there Spectro. Question I had for you guys, what did you guys think? Do you guys want to head over to DCA after this ride, or do you want to go on a couple rides and then head over there and check out some of the food and wine items? So like I said, it's the soft opening yesterday and today. Tomorrow morning is going to be the grand opening of it. But next week we have the After Dark events, the Disney Channel nights. So we probably won't be able to do much DCA next week. So it's totally up to you guys. Alright. Hey Evelyn, welcome in. Welcome in. But it's up to you, Katie. Spectre says, damn. Spectro cute doggo nose. The little face peeking through, it's adorable. Ada says, I'm good with anything you'd like to do. All right. Oh, something smells really good over here. What the heck is that? It was. Thank you. All right. Says, I'm just happy you're doing the walking than me and bring us Disneyland and DCA. I don't complain. Hey there, Matters. Welcome in. Justin Ray says, I'm excited for Imaginary and Kung Fu Panda for next week. Oh my gosh, are those already next week? Wow. Gladys says that smell was me. Oh, there goes Ariel. Here, welcome, Steven. Ada says, oh no, crying kiddo. I know. Someone is not happy about these lines. Jacob, did you see we had a lot of characters waving today at the parade? Yeah, I saw what you sent me, Justin Ray. That's nuts.
I think it is colder out there. We're warm in here because there's like 300 people in this house.
How do you get in that line?
So you need to either have a Genie Plus or a DOS.
And then Genie Plus is different than Genie?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing,
It's different
basically.
than Lightning Lane.
Yeah, it's different than Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you tell me I couldn't use Lightning anymore. Yeah, Jordan's working, Jacob. I didn't see your question. Jacob, Anthony doesn't usually show his face when he's streaming on his channel. It's all gaming stuff, so you don't usually see him. Once in a blue moon you might, but it's pretty rare for him to actually show himself. But yes, Jordan is working tonight. He will not be able to join us. He works till like midnight tonight. Going back to work tomorrow. Chris says, I hope we see the cross. Hey, Achu. Yes, kick howdy. Let's read back yours.
happy kiddos in this line today. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
What wait times are, and we'll decide from there. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should head over to DCA because the wait times are pretty gnarly right now. All right, we'll take the scenic route. We'll cut through over here by Teacups and Alice. And go along the Matterhorn. And we'll head out. Ooh, or maybe not. It is so insanely peoply over here right now. But we'll head over to DCA, see what they have to offer over there. And we can hit a couple rides over there as well while we're in that region. And remember, guys, Soarin' Over California should be opening tomorrow as well. That'll be here during the entire duration of the Food and Wine Festival. So instead of Soarin' Over the World, like we usually have, right at you. It smells very peoply right now. I'm just glad it's not a hot day. But I think I went the wrong way. But for the time being, it will be Soarin' Over California, so we'll get that lovely citrus grove scent and the golf ball flying at us and all that fun stuff. So definitely a fun little mix-up from our usual Soarin' Over the World. Gladys says, too peoply. This is, if we can get out of here, this is nuts.
So what are you trying to do? Still navigate the park.
Hey. I don't know if I've ever seen it this bad. Like, it's not a parade time right now. I don't know what this is from.
Teacups line up about the railing further down.
Here, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna go this way. Because there's an opening and I'm just gonna jump on it. Holy guacamole. That was unreal.
Oh, we gotta go back to the front.
She said DC Soleil. Claire says, I love Soren. He says, Cotton Candy, grab me one. Caden says, imagine a crowd like this on a summer afternoon. Yes, the smell-o-vision is real in the summertime. Goddess says, can I soar over these people? Take me with you. Hey, Jansen, are you here? Thank you, Jansen. You didn't have to do that. Drop those hearts and horses in the chat for Disgruntled Spirit with a $5 super chat. He says, it was crazy today. Brian says, I wish they had Soren over the Esplanade. Make park hopping easier. Right? I just wish the monorail stopped in DCA. Because that would make life so much easier. You just hop on the monorail over here and just bloop, lop you off over there. Jacob says, can we see if any characters are on Buenaventura Street on the way to Soren? We can. Oh, we're not going to Soren. It's not open yet. But we can look and see if there's any characters out. And Leslie says, poor angry tired children. All right. Brian says, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's not bad over here, but back there, that was a whole other level of insanity. It says, look at those lines. Yeah, if you're ever doubting what the capacity is of the day, just check the wait times on the app. And remember, this is the off season. But it says, I always say it really loudly that I have to move in the ground and they move. Oh dear. Miss Muffin says, I hope the food and wine is a hit. I want to try it. There's a lot of repeat stuff that's always good. The little Mickey macaroon that they have every year that tastes kind of like a Snickers bar. That one's back. That one's always super popular. There's a mac and cheese that they've had every year the last few years that's always a really big hit. There's a like steak and mashed potatoes that they have every year that's really good. I'm racking my brain. Think, as Pooh would say. I don't know, there's usually a lot of repeats and then like a handful of new items. There's a new cake that I want to try this year. It's an olive oil cake. And it looks pretty. I don't know if it's going to taste good, but I'm curious to try it. Jensen, were you here today? Did you try any of the food? Chris says, this crowd is worse than the freeway traffic. Brian says, wait till those grad nights in May/June. We don't go by the Matterhorn after fireworks during grad night. Yeah, grad nights are always interesting, shall we say. Things get kind of rowdy sometimes.
A lot of people leave at this time. Against the stream and knocked it aside.
Alright, let me just go this way. I can look, Jacob. I can look for you. Jensen said he didn't try any of the food today. What?
Yeah, I know.
Waiting for that sip and savor, huh? I'm kind of nervous to see how bad the lines are for it. Because if it's this busy over here, I'm a little worried what the lines are going to be over at the booths. But they may not be as bad because people can't buy the tabs yet. Or not the tabs, the passes.
Thank you, sir.
There are some new merch items that came out. They're really cute. They're Pixar and Monsters Inc. themed items. If I happen to walk through one of the stores and see them, I can show you guys. Brian says, oh, that's right, no tabs. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be just like it was for Lunar New Year, to where instead of the tabs, it's just scannable with a little barcode. Which honestly, I liked better. You don't have to worry about the tabs accidentally getting knocked off, getting lost, whatever. So, personally, I thought it was better. All right, Jacob, someone's out. Let's see. Oh, there's Mickey. All right. I'm not going to get too close because there's a little one there with him. And let's see. There's a line for someone over here by the flagpole. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's Minnie. Here, we'll go around. We'll go around so you guys can see Minnie. There you go, Jacob. Thomasina debuts tomorrow. I'm assuming Thomasina debuts tomorrow. What do you mean, Brian? I'm not following you, my friend. Like Thomasina the cat? Ada said, how cute is he? The Maine Mouse. Sophia from Sophia the First was out here earlier when I got to the park doing meet and greets in her beautiful red dress. Oh, Thomasina is the band playing for Food and Wine. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I haven't looked. I was assuming Fat Cat Swingers would be back. I did not see Goofy, Jacob. And I don't see any characters out over here right now. All right. And do our little hop, skip, and jump and head over to DCA. Elena of Avalon. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I would thought it was Sophia the First, but I don't have a little that watches those cartoons, so I just assumed. But you do have littles, Leslie, or at least they were little. So you probably know more than I do. Who's the one in the red dress with the beautiful brown hair? She's a princess, that's all I know. I thought it was Sophia the First. Oh, Sophia's the purple dress. Okay, you're right. Wrong dress color. I don't know. I don't watch, I don't have any littles that watch those shows. I know classic Disney. I don't know kids' cartoon Disney. I'm fired. It says it's one of them. No, Leslie's probably right. All I know is she was beautiful in her gorgeous red gown and her beautiful curled brown hair.
Are you recording me?
Yeah, never.
No. Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you.
Have fun. Enjoy the park.
Thank you. Leslie says, it's okay, you get a free pass.
There you go, Bella.
All right. Let me just sneak through Five and Dime on our way in. See if that new merch is in here.
Where are we going? Here you go.
That's what we can do at one time.
Okay, no.
I'm looking to see if I can see it. I know they had the hat over here the other day. I don't know if they still have it. Let's look and see. I think I see it. Yes, they do have the hat. Mike Wazowski. Super cute. And this one. $24.99. Stanley says you need to babysit more mainly. No, I'm good. Honestly, I don't have many friends with little kids that live nearby anymore. Most of my friends that have little ones moved away. So, darn it.
Oh, so you came from school.
Chris says, wow, so formal with your name.
Absolutely.
With my name? Brian says, dang, now I gotta figure out if I'm coming down early tomorrow and leaving before the storm. Hey, safety first, my friend. I would say come early. I don't see any of the other Monsters Inc. stuff. I know they have it in World of Disney. I don't see any of the other stuff here yet. But they did have it in World of Disney. Hey, Gabriel River, welcome in from Argentina. Or is it Gabrielle? There's Mickey in his DCA fit, looking super dapper and cute. Oh, there's a little one. All right. Let's see if anyone else is out. He says, super. Hey, Charles, welcome in. He says, hi, cowgirl, and awesome chat. EXP says, I so want that hat. It's really cute. They did a good job on that one. Justin Ray says, I need more Disney merch. The Disney villain shirt from Target isn't enough. LOL. Come to the dark side. All right, here comes the trolley. Welcome in. He says, hello, Miss Katie. Oh, there's Goofy for you, Jacob. Here, we'll wait 1 second. There's little kids with him. Show you Goofy in 1 sec. Gladys says, I used to work with kids. Man, SpongeBob on repeat skills. I don't mind SpongeBob. EXP says, Target has good stuff, but I know what you mean, Justin. Butch says, hello, everyone. Butch says, hello, everyone. Jensen said, who's performing for the festival? I'll have to look and find the list of performers. I haven't heard anything.
Bunny, you happy?
You got to see me.
There's Goofster. I love him in his little suit. He's so cute. Alright. Jensen, have you heard if Fat Cat's going to be here or not? I know they've been on the road a lot, especially their lead, Marco, their lead singer. EXP says, Dapper Mickey. Jacob says, can we say hi to him? The line is really long, Jacob. Ada says, Mickey's always cute. Leslie says, why did I just hear Anthony saying, is mayonnaise an instrument from last night when I read Gladys' comment? Because you know him. Alright, let me see if maybe they have the list of performers over here on this little sign over here. Let's take a look-see. Oh, here we go, music. So there's show times. Fat Cat Swinger! There we go. Tina Aldana, Party Band, Cassie B, Thomasina, Hiatus, Fat Cat Swingers, 9-0 Band, and Island Reggae Band. So there are the dates. And again, here are the show times. Again, that is in military time, I'm assuming. And then that is for the Palisade Stage Showcase. And then the Paradise Garden Bandstand. Here are some of those bands that are going to be here. And the show times for them. Denon's Soul Foundation. Fault Lines, Melon Friends, Jason Fabus Trio featuring Natalie Mendoza, The Philharmonic, West Side 6, and Sabrina Lentini. They're on here, Jansen. Fat Cat Swinger's on here. They're right there. So there's only 4 dates for Fat Cat, which is a bummer. But they are right there, Jansen. Jordan, are you on break? Oh, come say hi if you're on break. Brian says, I was just looking for the list of performers. It's on Mondo's Insta Stories. Hey, Lenny Fierro, welcome in. He says, hi, Katie, happy Thursday. Jordan, are you on break? Well, come say hi. See or no, because I'm right by Carthay. Miss Moon says, olive oil cake sounds very interesting. You're on lunch. Can you come say hi or no? Are you too far away? Gabriel says, get on the carousel. Sundays and Thursdays for Fat Cat. Okay, Brian. Good to know, Jensen says. Thank you, Katie. You're welcome. Jordan, can you say hi or no? He doesn't listen. Come by. Okay. We're going to see Jordan in work mode. But he's on breaky. Oh, Goofy's already gone. Goofy left us. One day we should go and eat at Carthay when Jordan's working and harass him. Gladys says, Jordan, put your water bottle down. Miss Muffin says, free bread, Jordan. Greg Weiss said, did anyone else see the date for February 31st on that sign? I did not. I'll have to go back and look. I'm here, Jordan. You are not. See, this is, Jordan tells us to come and he's not even here. There's Donald. Hey, Donald. We love you. Aw.
Hi.
That is not very work, sir.
I wear whatever I want here.
I do what I want.
Captain America, it's allowed in Carthay.
Still no glasses?
No,
Have you even like checked to see?
it's on its way. It's in transit.
Ah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Izzy's in here.
Hey, Izzy.
Izzy says I can harass him for you on Friday.
Oh, she's coming home.
You seem extra sleepy right now.
I'm tired.
How come no coffee?
I already did. I'm
Must.
about to drink a Monster right now.
Randomly, Carmen just pops in right now.
What are you doing right now?
I was going to check out the booths for Food and Wine.
The booze?
The
Oh,
food,
Oh,
the booths, not the booze. One track mind.
Can you bring me a cup?
No, I was going to see what all is there and what the lines look like and stuff.
Oh, they have the. I just heard you said that they have the fat cat.
Yeah, but they're only playing 4 nights.
Just 4?
Yeah, that's it. They've been really busy. They've been traveling all over the country though,
Oh, is it
performing. Especially Marco, their lead
are
singer.
they playing tonight?
No, it's not open yet.
Oh.
Tomorrow's the first official day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Remember we were talking about that like before the stream started.
You coming?
I haven't looked yet to see if there's reservations available. Let me see.
I'll make it happen.
The bronze or the, what? Gladys, what are you talking about? Did you already eat your lunch?
No, I'm hungry and I'm about to eat.
Did you pack your lunch?
Yeah, I packed 2.
What'd you pack?
My French toast
Your French toast?
and ground beef burrito.
Ground beef burritos?
Yes. I'm back on my diet for like a week.
For a week? Why for a week?
Just so I can get back on track because I kind of messed up in the last weeks.
Yeah, there's still nothing right now for tomorrow.
If you go, I'll go. If you don't go,
You should still go regardless, even if I'm not here. You should go and stream. Show the merch, all that stuff.
But I'm tired.
You said you want your watch hours. Ay, ay,
It
ay.
might open later tonight.
You might what later
It
tonight?
might open later tonight. Actually, maybe. Since it's the first day.
You might open?
Yeah.
Oh, the Rezzies? Yeah, I know. Ada says Jordan is always sleepy. Facts. Did you get your desk moved?
My what?
Your desk?
Yeah, but it didn't work out. I need a smaller desk.
You didn't break your monitor, did you?
I almost did.
Miss Muffin said, hurry, let's do the death wheel. Jordan's here.
Sure, let's go. And I'll get fired.
He's like, oh darn, my break's over.
I'll get fired on the way too.
All right. Ada says, yes, Jordan, you should stream. Jacob says, go live, Jordan. Gladys says, Jordan, you're shy on YouTube.
I'm not shy on YouTube. I'm just tired on YouTube.
All right.
Do you think I'm a shy person?
It depends on if there's girls around.
You think I'm shy around girls?
Izzy,
No, I'm not shy.
the first time you met Izzy,
All right then.
all right.
I
Have
gotta
a
go.
good one.
I'm hungry.
All right.
Bye.
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 I'll let you know if I can get one or not. Enjoy your lunch. All right. Izzy said, where's Shoddy's glasses? He still hasn't gotten the new ones yet. They're taking forever to get here. He said they've shipped, but they're not here yet. Brian says, ooh. Brian says he ate everything last month. Oh, well, he had a lot of peanut butter squares. He was like, it's fine, they're protein. I'm like, Jordan, they're like sugar. He's like, it's fine. What do you know? I didn't want to interrupt because they were just saying hi to friends, but those people on the scooters that were all lit up, those were the couple that I met last week, the really sweet couple that I was telling you guys used to give away 33 merch. Reno and, oh, I cannot think of her name, but super sweet couple.
Brother Bear was that way.
But they just ran into one of their friends, so I didn't want to interrupt. Okay, now I want to see where it says February 31st. Well, there's people there. I'll have to look on the way out. All right, let's see what food we got over here. So over here we have nuts, about cheese, and golden dreams. So let's see, we have barbecue pulled pork mac and cheese. That's really good. They have the make-a-shaped macaron here. That's really good. It's made with Snickers. They have a PB&J whiskey shake. Peanut butter whiskey with raspberry liqueur, vanilla ice cream, Joffrey's coffee and tea, Mexico origin coffee, and peanut butter and raspberry syrups garnished with a raspberry. Holy guacamole, that is a lot. Doesn't sound that bad though.
Oh, there you go.
All right. And let's see over here at Golden Dreams, they have a frozen old fashioned, which is non-alcoholic. It's bourbon flavored ice cream with bitters crema, orange zest glaze, and cherry spheres. That doesn't sound too bad. They have the blueberry pancake cold brew here. It's the Joffrey's coffee with Mexico origin coffee, maple syrup, brown butter, and demerara syrups with oat milk and a blueberry sweet cream garnished with cinnamon flavored cereal crumble. They have a fig matcha latte, which is matcha, soy milk, coconut, and simple syrups topped with a fig oat sweet cream garnished with a matcha powder. And they have a peach cobbler cocktail. It's got moonshine, peach and amaretto liqueur, peach nectar, condensed milk, vanilla and cinnamon syrups, and a lemon juice garnished with frozen peaches. I'm kind of curious about the old fashioned. The frozen old fashioned. All right. What do you guys think? Which one of those would you guys want to try?
Nuts and cheese.
I'm not sure where. Oh, he knows that Anthony's coming. Let's see.
Sorry,
No, you're totally good. It does say February 31st. What the actual heck? One of my viewers was like, did you notice that? It says it right
funny.
there. I'm not sure where Donald went though, Jacob. See, Jordan's all peanut butter squares got me fat. Gladys says Jordan heard peanut and not the sweet in the square. Oh, sorry. You're good. All right, so over here at Uncork, California, they have a raspberry almond cake. Oh, that looks really good. It's an almond cake with raspberry mousse and fresh raspberries. That actually sounds delicious. They have a rosé margarita, which is blanco tequila with rosé, lemon juice, white peach, and agave syrups, and cantaloupe puree garnished with a lemon wheel. Then they also have a springtime bouquet mimosa flight, a white wine flight, a red wine flight, and individual drinks. There you go. As he says, see, Brian's a witness to Jordan's shyness. Chris says, that shake sounds very interesting, and I don't drink. It does, right? There's so much going on in it, though. Leslie says 91 likes. Thank you, friends. We're almost to 100. Thank you so much, guys. Miss Muffin says food. Carmen says yes. You were shy with me too, it stars. And the first time you meet me, you were shy. Ada says that sounds like a stomachache ready to happen. Alexis says, I definitely get the peach cobbler. That one actually sounded pretty good too. And I'm a big peach fan. I like peach pretty much everything. So I might try that one eventually. Miss Muffin says, blueberry pancake cold brew? Yes! Greg White says that peach one sounds interesting. Alexis says, peach cobbler. Alexis says, LOL, February 31st. Yeah, I totally didn't even notice that until one of the viewers said something and I was like, wait a minute. Ada says, well, Disney must have been drunk when making that, right? Gladys says it's called Someone's Tired While Typing. But the festival's not even open in February. That's what makes it even funnier. Like, why would they even put February anything? Alexis says, hi! Greg Wise says, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Just Disney playing tricks on you. Alright, let's see what they have over here. This is Delish. Ooh, they have the carbonara garlic mac and cheese. That one's really good. They have that every year. There's the olive oil cake I was telling you guys about. So it's glazed with lemon curd and topped with vanilla bean chantilly, finished with fresh candied lemons and a strawberry crunch and lemon lime jelly. And then they also have a huckleberry citrus cooler. It's Gold Peak, black tea, huckleberry and agave syrups, grapefruit soda, lemon and orange juices garnished with an orange wedge. So to me, that one is non-alcoholic. Plus it's cheaper, so it's definitely non-alcoholic. But the carbonara garlic mac and cheese is really good. But that's the cake that I'm kind of wanting to try. So we might grab that. Miss Muffin says, how much is the 4-tab? I don't think there's a 4-tab. Usually it's, gosh, I think normally food and wine, there's usually a lot. I think there's only 4, like 8 or more. So they have the grilled, this is garlic kissed. They have the grilled top sirloin, which is really good. They have that every year with roasted garlic Gruyere and smashed potatoes and black garlic chimichurri. And then they have the guava lychee mule, which is vodka, guava nectar, ginger, and lychee syrups, and lemon juice topped with guava cider and garnished with a lemon wheel. Isn't it? They went. But I haven't seen any prices yet for the tabs. So tomorrow I'm sure we'll see that.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Carmen says, oh, food and wine festival sounds delicious, Miss Katie. Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She says, hello, Katie. Hope you're having a good night at the parks. Always. And I hope you are having a good night too, Queen of Hearts.
Not made for big people.
Greg Wise says, my question is, who proofread it? Apparently no one. Carmen says, hi everyone again. I'm good, Carmen. How are you? She says, how is everyone doing today? Chris says, I want that olive oil cake. That's everything I like in a cake. Ada says, okay, the olive oil cake sounds yummy. Brian says, Huckleberry Hound Cooler, exit stage left. Christy says, all of those things, olive oil cake and huckleberry drink. All right, so over here we have, dun, 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 California craft beers. Oh, so they moved the beer cart over here. Interesting. Whoops. So there is a cheeseburger bao over here. Thousand Island dressing with grilled onions, pickle, and tomato relish. Then there's the s'mores caramel tart, which they had over at Jolly Holiday.
Thank you.
Huh. So I've had that one, It's okay, but it's served cold. So the marshmallow comes out hard, even though it's toasted. So if I were you, I would pass on that one. It's hard and solid and whatever. It's not what you'd expect it to be. But the frozen mangonada beer slush, that sounds really good. Brewery X Baja Boy with mango puree, rock melon syrup, grapefruit juice, and mango chamoy glaze. Then there's a Spring Favorites beer flight. A California IPA beer flight. So there you go. All right. Let's see what else we have over here. Hey, Linda B, welcome in. Izzy said, oh, that's not for me. Carmen says, that's good to hear, Miss Katie. I'm good too. Thank you for asking. Good. Hey, Oliver, welcome in. All right, Christy says, are you hungry for food, Katie, or just a dessert? Are you waiting for anything? I was just looking to see what all is on the menus. Like I said, I'm curious if I should maybe wait and try more once I have the Sip and Savor Pass available. It'll be more affordable. But right now I'm just looking to see what's there. I might try one or two things tonight. I'm debating on like maybe I should wait for Anthony. All right, guys, I don't know if the signal's gonna hold. We're gonna do this really quickly. Cheese pizza flavored wings with ranch dip. Barbecue beef brisket slider with smoked white cheddar and dill pickles on a salt and pepper brioche bun. Kiwi apple lemonade. I'm hoping you guys can see and hear all of this. It's showing that my signal is not good, so I'm not sure if you guys can hear and see this right now. The kiwi apple lemonade is Minute Maid lemonade with apple juice and kiwi, Granny Smith, and apple syrups, and garnished with a purple orchid. And the tangerine tiki cocktail is dark rum, vanilla citrus liqueur, tangerine and lime juices, and honey syrup, garnished with a dried red pineapple wheel.
I love your dog.
Thank you so much. Miss Muffin, for the most part, yes, there are a few places you cannot buy from. So certain items, like the ones that are in individual little tiny food carts, over in like Paradise Garden, and some of the ones at places like Paradise Garden Grill up ahead, you cannot buy at other stands all at once. You have to physically go to those individual locations. But most of those little stands that we just walked past, you can buy all of those items at one place. Gumball beer, where is that? Never even heard of that. Jacob says, wait for Anthony because he loves food, right? Alexis says, I like IPA beer a lot. All right, let's see if they have anything over here. So it looks like they have the beer garden over here. So it does not have the list yet of what will be available. Tommy G, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Alexa says, but it's a Disney taco. It'll be magical. Do they have a 2 shy brisket? Right, Brian? Jordan's timing is always off. Okay, so let's see. So over here, they have a, oh, I'm gonna say this wrong, sisig burrito.
It's seasoned pork with onions, serranos, garlic fried rice, and marinated tomatoes with a side of chicharrones and serrano vinegar dipping sauce. They have a chicken muscan, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, with roasted spiced hot chicken and sumac stewed onions on flatbread with a Mediterranean salad and garlic yogurt dipping sauce. They have tacos gobernador, chipotle marinated shrimp tacos with pepper jack served with Spanish rice and refried beans. They have a loaded baked potato, seasoned steak tips, oh my gosh, and barbecue baked beans topped with cheese sauce, tangy slaw, and green onions. And then over here, they have a pistachio cheesecake for dessert. It's New York style pistachio cheesecake. I cannot talk tonight. For kids' meals, they have a cheese quesadilla or an Uncrustable. And then they have a pineapple melon cocktail. It's melon liqueur with pineapple juice and a splash of citrus. And then these are the full-size portions. No, it's the same. So these are all the full-size portions. So these are not gonna be Sip and Savor tab items because they are way more expensive. So these are the full-size portions. So here's the other stage that some of the performers will be performing at. And then also there will be food over at Lamplight that is limited for Food and Wine Festival. That is already available, just like all of this stuff is. And one of them is like a donut with like boba on it. And then I believe they have the steak like they usually have every year. And then there was another item too that I cannot think of at the moment. And there's also a special beverage just for Food and Wine over at Lamplight as well. Izzy says, I'll take a 2 shy brisket. Christy says, no, all those things sound good. Gladys says, beans and cheese makes me super gassy, can't hide. Hey, the good thing is you're surrounded by people, so no one will know it's you. Ada says, I'll take a kid's meal. It's more of a safe food for me. All right, guys. So I think maybe I will hop on a ride while we wait for Anthony to get here, and maybe we'll try something to eat once he's here. Maybe we should do the Zephyr. Oh, maybe not. That line is long. It says it's only 5 minutes, though. That looks longer than 5, though.
Go ahead and push up on any number.
Wow, the waits tonight are unreal, guys. Everywhere.
But I mean, the beer is super full.
Let's go, we'll go do Mater's. And then we'll do Luigi after. And then maybe Anthony will be here. And then maybe we can try some of this yummy deliciousness. Alrighty. Have a good night, Brian. Thanks for hopping in here for a while. He says, all right, you kids, have fun. Gotta go do work. Hey there, Tony Lopez. Welcome in. My signal is horrible on this phone right now. Everyone's saying bye to Brian. Alright, there we go. Christy says, Katie, have you ever ridden the Emotional Whirlwind?
in the stream. I haven't ridden that since it was Flick Flyers. Not in the stream. The signal in that area is like a dead zone a lot of the time. So it's not even like a bad area. It literally will just die. So I have not streamed that ride. I've been on it plenty though. That area between the Fun Wheel and Jumpin' Jellyfish is like no signal. So Miss Muffin says, can we mobile order the food? Unfortunately, no. And then some of the restaurants, like over here in, oh, Anthony's gonna yell at me to clean the lens. Over in, sorry, I'm gonna clean lens. San Francisco, a lot of times they will have like 1 or 2 items for the festival. Same with over here at Sonoma Terrace, they'll a lot of times have like an item or 2 for the festival. That did not do anything. Miss Muffin says, I want the Mickey Macaron and Blueberry Pancake Cold Brew. I think they had that pancake cold brew last year. I never got it. I think I remember Sylvie or someone telling me that they weren't a big fan of it. But I could be remembering incorrectly. But I know I never got it last year. I stuck to more of the food items. So does anyone have any theories on what the merch is going to be this year? What characters or what theming besides obvious food and wine? But I mean, any ideas on what you expect to see or what you'd like to see as far as the food and wine merch? I know a lot of the time it's like Remy from Ratatouille, because I mean he's a chef, but you never know, they might mix it up. My fingers crossed one would be like Chippendale with like some nuts and cheese, like a charcuterie board with like Chippendale eating the nuts. I think that would be cute. Or like some people call it a charcuterie board. Alexa says, Kitty, are you giving gifts tonight? There will be giveaways at some point tonight, yes. Carmen. Christy says, gosh, this is like summertime crowds. Our spring break isn't until March 11th and yours isn't until the end of March. Where are all these people visiting from? Christy says, antacids, what? Yeah, I answered your Christy. Alexis says that would be super cute. Miss Muffin says a Remy Food and Wine hoodie sweater. Alexis said, yay! Christy said, what's with the helicopters flying overhead? Thought it was a no-fly zone over Disneyland. It used to be, unfortunately, it's not anymore. It's not common. It's more so like police and like medical. I don't think like commercial flights can fly overhead. But yeah. Carmen says, oh, I'm curious to see the Food and Wine Festival merch, Miss Katie. I know, I'm excited for tomorrow to see what it's going to be. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. He said, good evening, everyone. And if you guys missed it earlier in the stream, company that does a lot of Disney themed clothing as well as ears. And it's almost all custom embroidered. It's beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's super well made. I actually might be doing a giveaway with one of their items here in the near future. Not today, but maybe here in the near future. But their company name is Wishes Thread Co. And if one of the mods could drop the link, if you click the link, it'll take you to their website. And if there's anything that you like, I actually have a coupon code for you guys. And the coupon code, it's all one long word. It's Main, M-A-I-N, Street, S-T-R-E-E-T, Cowgirl, C-O-W-G-I-R-L, with an extra L at the end. So it's spelt the same way that my Instagram handle is. And if you type that discount code in when you go to complete your purchase, it'll give you a coupon, a good, like, nice little discount off the merch. It only matters if we like ourselves. Chrissy says, oh, that'd be so cute, Miss Muffin. I think I might need to switch phones, guys, because the phone that I'm trying to read the chat off of, it's like not, I don't know if it's the signal or what, but it is not working properly. So give me 1 minute. I think I'm gonna swap phones. And then I'm also still teamed up with 1953 Designs. They're the company that makes the cute little hair bows like I use in my hair. They also make really, really cute character claw clips for your hair, as well as t-shirts and blankets and just like so many cute items. And I also have a coupon code for them. So if you guys are interested in buying anything from them, if the mods could drop the link for them, it's 1953 Designs, and the coupon code for them is Cowgirl, C-O-W-G-I-R-L. I have never heard that, Alexis. She says, was Walt Disney really a 33 Mason, and that's why it's called Club 33? I've never heard that. I don't think so. I think if he were, we would have heard a lot more about it by now. It is, Allie is on top of it all. Thanks, Allie. Miss Muffin says, yes, I love your hair bows. Yeah, the one I'm wearing today actually is from them. I don't know if I can show you guys right now or not. Here, I'm gonna flip you guys. Welcome in. Eddie says, oh, I see it now. Hey, you gotta keep your eyes peeled. There's hidden Mickeys everywhere. Oh, thanks, Alexis. You're so sweet.
Hey there, friends. It's me, Mayor. Now listen, I got an important safety message to tell you, and it's important. The sheriff done asked me to tell you.
And I mentioned it earlier, but if you like this cardigan I'm wearing, this is from heruniverse.com. It's also available at Hot Topic. You just type in Donald Duck cardigan in the search tab. It'll bring it up. On the websites, I should specify. Lucas says, Mr. Cowgirl, I would some Disney-related items, but I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what you mean, Lucas. Christy says, Katie's our own Disney princess. You guys are so sweet. Carmen says, super cute bow, Miss Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Alexis says, you guys are too much. You guys are too funny. All right. And then remember, guys, I posted about it, I talked about it last week, but those chocolate Easter eggs are available now. If you would like to get those, they're available Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays only. At first thing in the morning. So I started trying back, and around 8 a.m. I was finally able to order them. There's two different kinds available. There's a chocolate fudge, and then there's a chocolate peanut butter fudge. Before any discounts, they're $14.99 a piece. You are limited to 2 eggs typically, and they must be picked up by 3 p.m. or later that day that you order them. They cannot be available before 3 p.m. because they're being made in the park that morning. So you have to be available to pick them up after 3 p.m. the day that you order them. So either Mondays, Wednesdays, or Saturdays. And to order them, you would go to the Disneyland app and click on Candy Palace. That's going to be on Main Street in Disneyland. But the good thing is, if you have a park hopper and your reservation is for DCA, you can still mobile order them in the morning and then park hop over to Disneyland in the afternoon and pick them up. Carmen says, what ride is this, Miss Katie? This is Mater's Junkyard Jamboree, Carmen. I don't, Miss Muffin, unfortunately. But a lot of times they have sales on their website, and the stuff will be marked down already. A lot of the time on Her Universe or on Hot Topic. Check both sites because sometimes Hot Topic will have sales more frequently than Her Universe.
We're about to have more fun in a popped up hubcap rolling down Route 66.
Jason Allen says, I love that Larry the Cable Guy does the safety spiel and in Spanish for this attraction. I do too. It cracks me up. It was funny because last time we were going on this attraction, Anthony was standing in the line with me and he was like naming off what all these different car parts are and what they go to. So he's like pointing at that and like, oh, that's a grill to a blah 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 blah. And then like, oh, that's a radiator cap for a yada yada, and like a, I don't even know. But yeah, it was pretty funny. EXP says, oh, the tractors, such fun characters. Yes, it is such a cute little ride. Chris says, sent you info on Walt Disney in reference to the Masons. I will check it out. Carmen says, I love this ride. Yay, Mater ride. Christy says, Katie, would you like the eggs? Which flavor is better? It depends on your preference. If you're not a peanut butter person, then I wouldn't get the peanut butter one because it is very, very peanut buttery. I am not a big peanut butter fan, so I prefer the fudge egg, the chocolate fudge egg. Person, so he loved the peanut butter egg. But they're both really good. Justin Ray says, Migration is a great movie. It's about mallard ducks. I will have to check it out, Justin Ray. Alexis says about Club 33. I'm not sure Chris sent it to me, so you'd have to ask Chris. Justin Ray says, how much is Club 33? Oh dear. If I remember correctly, the initial fee I want to say is around 80 grand, and then the annual fee I want to say is around 20 to 25 grand. It might be a little more than that for the initial, but I know the annual is around that much. And it's very, very, very difficult to become a member. You have to actually know another member or two that will give you a personal reference. And then you also have to have like a certain income. They do financial background checks. They do actual like professional background checks, security background checks. They do all kinds of stuff. Carlos Champ Calderon says, are you starting the stream tonight in California? So I actually started it in Disneyland. We streamed the Magic Happens Parade and went on Peter Pan. And then we hopped over here to check out the booths for the Food and Wine Festival because the soft opening started yesterday. So once Anthony gets here in a little bit, we'll probably actually order like 1 or 2 items from the booths and show you guys and give you like a little review on them. But that's why we're over here right now. I'm just killing time until he gets here. Christy said it's definitely prettier. Just one.
Tractor on the left.
Thank you.
All the way in front, all the way in.
Alexis says, I think Hot Topic is 70% off today for Leap Day. Ooh. I need to stay away. I've spent too much money lately. Alexis says, I got a text earlier from them. What? Jason Allen says, Mr. Cowgirl, it's okay to be wrong, though. Indeed. Nobody's perfect, right? Christy says, Katie, have you ever had the Seas Candy Easter eggs? How do they compare to those? They're similar. They're definitely similar. In the same ballpark. I think they're maybe a little taller than the Seas eggs. So I think you maybe get a little bit more for your money than park that has that, to where there's more than one place that you can go with your membership. I could be mistaken on that, but to my knowledge, it's the only park that does that. I'm not sure about how Walt Disney World's 33 works. I don't know if you have access to all of the 33s in all of the separate parks or not. I haven't personally known anyone that was a member to Disney World's 33.
Safety message to tell you, and it's important because Sheriff done asked me to tell you. You need to remain seated with your head
Justin Ray says, wow, that much for 33? Yes. The meals there are around $150 a person if you're going to be eating in the dining room, the formal dining room, the Le Grand Salon. Hold on, let me get buckled in real quick, guys. It's a prefix menu there, so it comes with your starter, your entree, and your dessert.
Thank you.
Your beverages are not included in that. And then the pricing is different if you're dining in the bar area. So the bar area is for members only. So the one that I was just telling you about with the prefix menu, that one, you have to get a reservation through a member, but the member does not have to be present to dine with you. More casual dining experience. They have burgers and things like that there. Now, if you want a similar dining experience without the difficulty of getting in, I mean, it's still somewhat difficult to get in, but it's not, thank you, it's not on the same level as like 33. Do Napa Rose over at the Grand Californian Hotel. It's a fine dining.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fine dining restaurant. And the chefs are the same caliber as 33. A lot of times they're interchangeable. So like sometimes the head chef from one restaurant will end up being hired at the other restaurant within like a year or two. So you're getting a phenomenal chef. They actually have something exclusive at Napa Rose as well that's kind of difficult to get. It's the chef's table. And there is no set menu if you get the chef's table. That one, the chef kind of has free reign. You can tell them what your food allergies or dislikes are, and they'll work around that. But to get that, you need to call 30 days in advance and leave a voicemail on their answering service and let them know the date, the time frame that you're looking at, how many people in your party, and let them know that you're trying to reserve for the chef's table. So, but the menu itself for the food, oh wait, where am I walking this way? I'm like on autopilot. The menu is very similar. It's obviously different, but it's very similar as far as the caliber of food, and it is again in the higher price bracket, unfortunately. But it's definitely like a special occasion type thing, an anniversary, you know, birthday, whatever. But it's phenomenal. The food is really, really good there. says it should be all you can eat food and drinks for that price, right? Christy says, gosh, for that much, they should give you a free meal. Leslie says, I don't know. All I know is we're Club Cowgirl here. You guys are too funny. Izzy says, is 1901 the same type of thing? So 1901, do you want me to show you guys where it is? It's right here. I'll show you guys. 1901 is over by Carthay. And if you're a Club 33 member, you can get in there. And it's very small. It's a lot smaller than Club 33. It's more intimate. It's more of a bar type atmosphere. But the theming in there is basically like 1950s or so theming, keeping in line with like the whole era of Carthay. And there's a lot of like historic pictures and artifacts and things like that, harkening back to Walt. There's actually some stools, some bar stools at the bar that are embroidered and say Walt and Lillian on them that you can sit in and take pictures at. But it's beautiful in there. They have their own line of merch as well, but it's a lot more limited than the 33 merch. And you have to be there for a reservation to be able to buy the merch. But I'll show you guys really quickly where the entrance is for that. That's about all I can show you. Jordan says hardly rude. Alright guys, I'm sorry, I know I'm falling behind on the chat. Alejandro says 123 likes. Thank you for being here to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Thank you guys. It's showing bad signal here. Oh, Goofy's back. Alright, so here's the main entrance for Carthay. So if you go straight right here, that's the dining room, and the bar area is right there. And this right here is the entrance for 1901. And the only thing that gives it away is that right there. So just like Club 33 has a doorbell, 1901 has a doorbell too. So that is where 1901 is, guys. All right, Alexa says, laughing out loud with you. Christy says, fancy, expensive food often means itty bitty portions. Yeah, the portions are on the smaller side. I do have pictures of the food from Napa Rose on my Instagram. It's kind of a ways down though. I don't know if I ever posted. I think I did post the pictures of the food from when I went to 33 a year ago on my Instagram too. I think the food's there. Caden says, Lunar New Year and then food and wine. What a great few months to get some great food. Very true. Justin Ray says, you know what Disneyland should make? They should make a ratatouille restaurant. They have one, just not here in California. Christy says, Jordan, just leave and come hang with us. Miss Muffin says, maybe Jordan can sneak us in. Hey, Ange, welcome in. She says, hey, Katie and everyone. Hey, Christina H. Hey there, someone somewhere. They said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl, and all in the chat. Just getting here. Welcome in, guys. Carmen said, hi, Goofy. EXP says, hey, someone somewhere. Ada says, ring the doorbell. Well, they definitely wouldn't let me in with the gimbal. There's no videoing allowed in either location. So 33 and 1901, you cannot video record at all. You can take still photographs, but there cannot be anyone in the background. If there is, then the club member that got you in can get in big time trouble. It's not to say it doesn't happen, but if you respect and appreciate them getting you in, you just try and follow the rules. Oh, you're fine, Carmen. Oh, Ange, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. She said I was late because I forgot it was Thursday. I've been sick. Are you and your son both still sick? Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Ange? Send her warm wishes. Miss Muffin says, what's your favorite dish at Carthay? Mine? I haven't eaten at Carthay in a minute. The last time I ate there was with Jordan for his birthday. And we ate at Carthay Circle downstairs in like the more casual dining area. And I can't remember what I got, honestly. It was really good. But I legitimately cannot remember what it was. I don't know if Jordan's still here. Jordan, do you remember what I got? Ada says, yes, it's Carthay. Is Carthay any good? Jordan works there, so yeah, the food is really good. I'm gonna put you guys down for 1 minute because I need to plug the charger in. So I'll let you guys enjoy the sights and sounds of Cars Land for a minute. Someone somewhere says, I have a bit sick as well. Hoping I'm over this crap soon. Oh no, I'm so sorry, someone somewhere. Let's keep those hearts going, guys.
You're with Lightning McQueen?
What?
Seems like there's a bug making the rounds. Oh, I gotta show you guys too. When I was sitting waiting for the parade, I know I'd mentioned that I'd made friends with some of the people sitting near me. The one lady was a viewer that watches me sometimes. And her friend that was with her, she actually gave me this little straw topper. It's super cute. She makes them. But I just reached in my bag to get the charger and I found that. But she was going around and pixie dusting people in the park and she's like, I've been waiting for someone to give it to. I was like, oh my gosh. They were so sweet. And I was huge fans because they were wearing Chippendale. So, you know, I had to comment on that and be excited for that one.
I like your gimbal.
Hey, have a good one. Alright. Get the charger out. Ada says, that is so cute. All right. Tyler says tomorrow is March. Yes. First day of March.
Next time you want to be ready in spring, you come and visit with me, Ciao. Buongiorno, my friends. Your dance partners, they are waiting for you. Per favore, quickly choose one and step carefully inside so we can get ready to roll it.
Give me 1 second right here.
No problem. No problem. Thank you. All right. Alrighty. Hey Jesse. He says hello everyone. Happy Thursday. Hello Katie. How's it going? Going well, Jesse. How are you doing? Alexa says Dune 2 comes out tomorrow. Justin Ray says, how good is the Dune movie? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Chris says, sounds like Luigi time.
You're gonna follow this path all the way down. You see the big tire size planner. Stay to your right hand.
Okay, thank you so much. I know Christy and her daughter are planning on going to see it, I think this evening, she said. Alexa says it's so awesome, but the second one is going to be even better. Carmen said, yay, dancing time. I love this ride, Miss Katie. Oh, wait. I thought you said to the right. I was like... No problem. I'm making my own cue.
We're gonna get you in the next one, okay?
No problem.
Get 2 tires.
All right, thank you. I was just walking, not even looking where I'm going. All right. Ada says, I never saw the first Dune. Anthony, are you close? I don't know if you're listening or not. Are you close by? Oh, you know, I wonder if there's any booths over by Monsters Inc. Sometimes there's food booths over there. We can head that way too and see if there's any food booths over that way. I have not been over there in the last couple days. Justin Ray says, I almost went to the wrong line in Casey Jr. What's bad is I've gone on this before through this DOS line, but it's been a while, and I honestly was just walking and reading the chat. I wasn't even looking where I was going. Alexa says, I can't wait to see it. Jesse says, I'm doing good, Katie. Thank you. I'm so glad, Jesse. Are you still doing your school stuff? No one's not happy. Justin Ray says, during Halloween Horror Nights, I almost got lost in the mazes. Oh my gosh. I can kind of picture that. Gladys says, Anthony, you might have a sound up. You have to do sign language.
My friends, my 5, you're going to be on row 4, okay? So 2 cars, row 4, my party 1, you're going to be on row 1, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
Listen to Luigi and soon you will be
We're in latte.
For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside.
Carmen says, I've never seen the Dune movies.
Remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Hey Saber, welcome in. He says, hello, my magical wizard friends. Sorry I'm late. I just now remembered here on Thursday. LOL. I know, I've been like mixing it up here lately. My apologies. I can explain why now. So the reason I couldn't stream this past Tuesday and had to stream on Monday is because I had to pick my cousin up from the airport on Tuesday. She was flying in from Michigan. And so I had to go and pick her up from the airport on Tuesday because unfortunately on Wednesday we had a funeral to attend for a close family friend that had passed. So that's where we were yesterday, and then tomorrow I have to take my cousin back to the airport. So I didn't want to say it in the stream because I didn't know if other family members were going to be watching it or not, and it was supposed to be a surprise that my cousin was flying in. So no one knew about it except for me. So just in case any family members were watching the stream, I didn't want to say anything and ruin the surprise. Trying to make lemonade out of lemons, you know, bring a little happiness out of a sad time, so. But we should be back to our regularly scheduled programming next week, so Tuesdays and Thursdays next week. Ada says, hey there friends, make sure to hit that like button as you come in, and just so you know, according to Disney, we have 2 more days in February. If you know, you know. Just says, yes, Katie, I'm still doing my school stuff. I'm almost done. Can't wait to go back. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jessie. I'm so proud of you for sticking with it, my friend. Saber says, hi, everyone in chat. Piercy says, I took my glasses off. Sorry for the typos. It's okay. I can't type and I don't even wear glasses. Carlos Champ Calderon says, is it really cold over there? It's chilly. It's not cold per se, but it's chilly. Like you could wear a light sweater or a hoodie or something. It's not quite like needing a jacket weather yet. But maybe later this evening it would be jacket time. Carmen says, what color car are you going to get, Miss Katie? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this blue one in the back. So, oh, maybe these people are going to get it. I don't know yet. So, supposedly, if you get one that's like back over here, be careful if it spins more or it goes in the center more, but it does something special. So, figure we grab it and see. As he says, le boost time for Ant-Man. Hey, no, James Markham. Aloha. So we got blue. We got a blue car, guys. Thank you, Apollo. No, James says fun. Gladys says family stuff is never fun. My cousin, I love her. She is more like a sister. We've always been really, really close, so I was excited for her to fly out. Christy says, I hope it's not too violent. I might be hiding my eyes. Christy, just take your glasses back off. You won't be able to see it. It's okay. No, I'm just teasing. Saber says, it's all right. At least I'm here now. Yes, happy to have you here, Saber. Carmen says, wow, that's very cool. I'm so sorry for your loss, Miss Katie. Thank you. Cool, Aunt. Christy says, Katie, what time do you think you'll be streaming on Tuesday? I might have to break it up and do a double stream. Woo! Because it's going to be Disney Channel night. So it will be, oh my gosh, I'll be going till 1. I was not expecting that. So I might have to break it up and do a double stream, but I will let you guys know. So if I do break it up, I would stream the parade first, like normal, and then do the Disney Channel night. But I will let you guys know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think it's safe to say this one's a little more rough. Oh my gosh. like dizziness. Oh my word.
Next time you are in Radiator Springs, you come and see Luigi, eh? Ciao. Buongiorno, my friends. Your dance partners, they are waiting for you.
So yeah, you get a car that's in between the little circle right there, and then there's another one way over there on the ground. That's the one that's gonna be like more crazy, supposedly. Obviously that theory worked for us tonight. You're welcome. All right. Feel a little dizzy from that one, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. All right. Okay, everyone's saying hi to Aunt. Aw, thank you, Jessie. You're so sweet. Carmen said, volume warning, everyone. Christy says, when I was in high school, a million years ago, I took 3 years of typing and shorthand for dictation. I typed like the wind on a real keyboard. Can you believe I took dictation from my boss? Wow. Gladys says, or just do what Aunt does and do a fake spin with the gimbal and not actually spin. Christy said, times have changed a lot. Christy says, my cousin is more like my older sister too. Love her. Yes, cheers for cousins. Jessie said, let's dance y'all with the car. Whoop whoop. I want to take you guys in here really quickly and show you guys the new Black Panther Infinity Gauntlet that came out. It was like last week. Justin Ray says, Katie can't even explain while writing. All right, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's the Wakandan Infinity Gauntlet. It includes 6 Infinity Stones. And it's free. No, it's not. I don't see a price though. I don't know how much it is. You'd have to ask a cast member. But there it is if you're interested in it. The thing's ginormous. Look at it compared to like my hand. Well, here. I don't know if it quite comes across on the screen, but it's massive.
God, there's no fun.
All right. Christy said, I love this ride. It's so happy. Lady DH says, that laugh, I love it. Hey, blah, blah. He says, looks like I checked in at the right time. Cast member was like, hey. Christy says, if I'm brave and come to Disneyland, I would like to see you. Sure, Christy. All right. Sorry guys, I'm just scrolling through. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Saber says, a million year, LOL. Rob Law says, every time I hear the Avengers song at DCA, I immediately think I'm Captain America. Karen said, very cool. Ada says, free scoop. I'll take 2. The $99.99. I don't know if that was for it or if it was for the item that was below it, because there was an item in boxes below it, so I'm not sure. Usually if something's in the plexi case like that, they have the price inside the case. So that's why I was kind of unsure. Jessie says, that looks so cool. I love the gauntlet. I need it. band name. Y'all are nuts. Miss Woven says, I need that hand to grab more snacks. Someone somewhere, this is DCA. We hopped over here because of the soft opening for food and wine. So once Anthony's in the park, we'll probably grab maybe a couple items to try out for you guys. Look at that suit. Holy smokes, that's a cool suit. Charlie time! Makes you feel like you're in another era. I love that trolley. Alrighty. Gonna head over to Monsters Inc. really quickly, and then by the time we get off, hopefully Anthony will be in the park. Oh, we have a few minutes. Shish kebab. Oh, I'll check out the merch in this store here. Maybe they'll have the Mike Wazowski stuff in there. We'll do that real quick and then we'll head over to Monsters Inc. Because it should be time for us by then. Do they have any booths over here? You know what? Never mind. I digress. We're gonna go look at the food booths. Because there's two over here. So we'll do the food booths and then we'll go on a ride. Theme Park Casual says trolley adds a lot to the area. I agree. It just wasn't the same when the trolley wasn't running before. It just gives like such a boost to the atmosphere. Sorry. Okay, so over here it's LA style. And they have the carnitas style pork belly with esquites corn mac salad featuring tajin habanero. They have the Baja style fish taco with cabbage slaw, cilantro lime, and crema and pico. And they have a spicy strawberry cocktail with gin, strawberry, and tamarind purees with strawberry syrup, pineapple juice, chili spices, and tajin chamoy, garnished with tamarindo straw. It's a lot. And then over here at Earth Eats, which is directly across from it, they have the Impossible Chicken Parm Bites with tomato and cheese sauces and grated Parmesan. Impossible Beef Stroganoff with egg noodles tossed in a mushroom cream. Oh, I will not be having that one. Cream sauce with Impossible beef and sour cream. And then they have a watermelon cucumber mojito with white rum, watermelon liqueur, mojito, and cucumber syrups with watermelon puree, lime juice, and topped with a topo chico, and garnished with a watermelon spear with tajin twist. That one actually sounds good. But yeah, no beef stroganoff for me because I cannot do mushroom. All right, guys, and again, that was Earth Eats, and then across from it was LA Style. And these are both over here right in front of Monsters Inc. All right. Let's see if we can check in now. Well, we still have a couple minutes. Let me see if there's anything over at the food truck really quickly. Because sometimes they'll have something over at the food truck. Hey, Moki Shmoki. Let's see. Someone somewhere says, I always say this, but I'm old enough to remember when DCA was nothing more than a parking lot. Me too. I kind of miss that though. I miss taking the tram and like weaving through the cars, and although I can't imagine doing that nowadays. People be getting run over left and right. Miss Muffin says, yes, let's eat. still the Asian-inspired street burrito. That one's good though. We got that on Saturday. It was really good. Saber says, by the way, happy Leapfrog Day. Happy Leapy Froggy Day to you too. Carlos Champ Calderon says, what's the best place to eat there? Ooh. Are you talking about food and wine festival booths, or are you talking about like restaurants? And if restaurants, are you talking quick service or are you talking sit down? Because you got a lot of good options. Milky Schmokey says, howdy y'all. Yeehaw! I've been undercover watching while doing stuff. How's everyone tonight? Well, welcome in, Milky, even though you've already been here for a while. Jessie says, happy Leapfrog Day, everyone. Alexis says, good night, Moon. I'll try to come back more often. I subscribed a while back, and I love it so much. Sleepy time for me. Good night, Alexis. Thanks for hanging in. Have a beautiful night and a wonderful weekend. All right, where we at? Where we at? And she says, Katie, I don't eat mushrooms either. Yeah, I've never been like diagnosed as like being allergic to them or anything, but they make me very sick if I eat them. So I just avoid them. Izzy says, Garlic Kissed is my favorite booth. Yes, that's a very good booth. Moki says, I'll take 2 of each cocktail, please. Anthony says, mushrooms are gross. Ada says, chicken bites sound good. So those are Impossible chicken bites. So they're not actual chicken. They're plant-based. So anything with Impossible in front of it, here you're gonna know is not actual meat. Alejandro says, I like mushrooms. Ada says, mushrooms and tomatoes are gross. Robla says, I've never known DCA as anything but the parking lot it used to be. The last time I was there was 2 months before it was closed. What? Well, I think that means that you're overdue for a trip. You should come and listen to the bands. And then he says, everyone give Allie your mushrooms. Chrissy says, I miss the parking lot. It's not DCA. Remembering what characters area you're parked in, all the cute little hotels surrounding the park. It was really crowded, or rarely crowded too. Yeah, exactly. Carlos Champ Calderon says, sit down. I'm just waiting. We have a couple minutes until we can check in for monsters. So I'm just reading the chat until it is our time. Ada says Allie likes to eat the Smurfs house. Oh, sit down restaurants. Oh, sorry. I'm new here. Sit down restaurant. Oh man, Lamplight's good. I like Wine Country Trattoria, but only certain things. Like their steak is amazing there. But I was disappointed with their chicken fettuccine Alfredo. So kind of hit and miss. But the steak is consistently really good there. Obviously Carthay is good, but that's in the higher price bracket. But Lamplight is probably like the never fails for the most part. Robla says, I hope to see it when my father settles back in SoCal and I can visit. Carmen says, I agree with you, Mr. Mischief. I hate mushrooms. Leandra says, what are mushrooms, Aunt? Hey, Jen. Queen Jerry says, mushrooms are so incredibly good for you. I know, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel like I'm eating a sponge, too. Christy says, I love mushrooms. How are you doing, Jen, by the way? Let's see. Ada says, it's ficken instead of chicken. I'll have to call it that from now on. Ficken instead of chicken. Oh my word. Saber the Wizard says, how do you give someone points again? I think Anthony has that turned on. Someone to wear says, okay, just gonna say it. Garlic, onion, mushrooms, and pineapple belong on pizza. Yes, I said it. I'm with you with the exception of mushrooms and minimal onion. Robla says, I used to watch the bands rise from the Tomorrowland Terrace as a child. I remember that. Do you remember when Sorry, I just got really excited. I remember being here when Gwen Stefani performed there. Before they were like super famous and everything. I remember being here as a kid in Tomorrowland when her and her band performed there. Smokey says mushrooms breaded and deep fried with spicy ranch is delicious. All for you. There we go. All right. Vodka Fall says, the best place for a cowgirl to eat is on RIP Big Thunder Ranch. They had such good barbecue. We need a really good barbecue place here again. Big Thunder Ranch was the best. And the portions and everything, so good. Where was I? And Jesse says, wait, what? He says Big Thunder Ranch was the best place for food and relaxing. Miss that so much. And I miss the animals. They had the petting zoo there. And at Christmas time, the reindeer would be there. And then you'd go get pictures with Santa inside the little cabin thing there. It was so cute. Hey, Mama Bear. I like your new picture. She says, hola, Katie. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, Mama Bear. I was talking about you earlier. Nothing bad, I promise. I was saying how I showed the stream a gift that one of the guests here gave me today, and it's a straw topper, but it's Maleficent themed, and I was saying that you should start making straw toppers again because you're so talented. But anywho, Mama Bear says, hola familia y amigos. Queen Jerry says, Katie, you need to try my onions and mushrooms. Okay, they make me sick, I can't. Like literally, even if I don't know they're in food, I will upchuck them without being too graphic. So, mushrooms are not my friend. But I appreciate the offer. I'm down to try everything else. Rebla says, I remember a band, they had a great new band name. Hashtag pizzazz. Mama Bear says, hello everyone. Christy says, peaceful respite with great food. Disneyland is like, hey, we can't feed them that much. And Jerry says, be right back. Carmen says, hola Mama Bear, ¿cómo estás? Mama Bear says, I will be getting some things together. And Mama Bear, I need to order some ears from you guys. If you're still doing them. Are you still doing ears? Guys, Mama Bear and her beautiful daughter America, they make the cutest ears. Ada says, tomatoes are just slimy. I don't mind tomatoes. Saber says, all right, it's time for me to hit the hay. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of the night. As always, remember, you are worth it. Until next time.
Currently waiting in our standby queue. Your current wait time is 45 minutes and it's subject to change at any time.
Live life to the fullest. Saber the Wizard out. And remember, Saber, you are worth it, my friends. Have a beautiful weekend.
Subject to change at any time. As a friendly reminder, letting lanes does take priority. For those of you that have little humans in your party, lap sitting is an option.
And says, I have a reaction to corn dogs. I love corn dogs, but I have to be careful having them because the fry oil upsets my stomach a lot of times, so I have to be careful. I can't, unfortunately, eat the corn dogs here anymore. I love them too, so it makes me really sad.
Here is not a fair. Safety to others, we ask that you do not climb at any tree shades or railings.
Claire says, like cantaloupe and honeydew melon, I itch like I'm off of and break out into hives like a snake. Oh no, I love cantaloupe and honeydew. I like any melon. Anthony says, I like corn dogs. Mama Bear says, yes, we are. Oh, there we go. Alejandra dropped the link for Mama Bear's and her daughter's link for the ears that they make. You guys check it out. They're really, really cute. They're super well made, and they are made, most importantly, with love and Disney magic. Their company name is Neuro Bear Ears. I'm thinking black mama bear. Milky Smoky says tomatoes that have the seeds scooped out are better in everything. Lettuce says lobsters, not my friend either. Itchy and hives. Ada says I have a reaction to healthy stuff. Ada, not liking stuff does not mean you have a reaction. And she's, I like the Mr. Mischief, they just don't like me. Milky says, I can't eat corn dogs either anymore because of the grease. Yeah, I have to be really careful, like with French fries and onion rings and things like that, which makes me so, so sad, because onion rings are like one of my favorites, and I really have to be careful with them. But yeah, corn dogs, anything that's like deep fried, I have to be careful with. Mama Bear says, thanks for the shout out. We love you. Love you guys too. Mama Bear says, okay, got it. Ada says, LOL, are you sure? Yes, Ada. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Yesterday was my birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. Can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat for Jason?
Hello, humans. Make sure we are moving all the way forward. Fill up all the space in front of you, please. Make sure we are moving all the way
Thanks for the link. Oh, look at it. Chris says, not liking certain foods definitely would have me reacting negatively. Anthony says a dislike is a reaction though. Oh my word, y'all. Which one? You guys are not helping me here. Ada needs to eat healthier stuff. Stop encouraging her. Fell out of a chair. Oh my word. Someone somewhere says, can't eat anything with a Frank/hot dog in it. I get so sick. Is that like since you were an adult, or was this like your whole life? Because I feel like a lot of us, as we like get older, we start having food sensitivities or like new allergies popping up. Like I can't do regular milk anymore. I buy, it's called Fairlife, and it's like ultra filtered milk. So it's real milk, but it's been filtered to the point where there's no more lactose in it. And that's like the only way I can drink milk now. Josie says, I love chicken salad. Yummy. That's good, right? I love chicken salad. Anthony says, in fairness, Ada wouldn't eat anything healthy if we tried. Facts. Ada says, is it frickin' or chicken in that salad, Jesse? I can't with you, Ada. He says, food sensitivities are so frustrating. I know, it's so disappointing, like the things that we love, all of a sudden we literally can't eat anymore. It's like, now I understand why Peter Pan didn't want to grow up. And she says, I can have a hot dog, it's something in the corn part that does it every time. Yeah, I can have like all beef hot dogs. Like Oscar Mayer hot dogs I can't do, but all beef hot dogs I can do, but the fried stuff I can't do. And I know it's not the cornmeal because I can eat like cornbread or like corn cakes from like Mexican restaurants and stuff. I can eat those no problem. So it's the fried part.
You may be surprised to discover that many of your favorite products...
Ada says, hey, no, Anthony, I've been eating more green pepper and red peppers and onions in my steak. As long as I don't taste too much, Ada. Someone somewhere said, no more hot dogs later in life. And she says, nah, Katie, it's been all my life, no corn dogs for me. I used to live on corn dogs when I was little, so, and I used to love getting the ones here in the park. Super sad. Ellie Hunter says, I made chicken salad the other day. Oh, if you guys have never been, if you like chicken salad and you live anywhere near a Lazy Dog Cafe, get their chicken salad sandwich and then upgrade your side to the sweet potato tater tots. Thank me later. Life-changing. Like, amazing if you're a fan of chicken salad. Theme Park Casual says they nailed it with this queue. Parts really feel like a bus station / taxi stop. Absolutely. Well, I think it would be cute though if you could grab the phones and hear conversations like in Starbucks on Main Street. How you can hear the Fab Five having conversations and stuff.
Attention visitors. For your safety while motoring through Monstropolis, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, tentacles, and tails inside the taxi. And be sure to supervise your children. Thank you.
Chris says, I've learned in the last few months that anxiety also can come into play with food sensitivities. Interesting. Gladys. She said, eat a cooked veggie and sprinkle with fix for the love of God. I think that would defeat the purpose. As he says, I'll risk it all for a Costco hot dog. Rob Law says, happy leap day to all who celebrate.
For your safety while motoring through Monstropolis, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, tentacles, and tails inside the taxi. And be sure to supervise your little monster. Thank you.
Thank you. Esmeralda says, I just ate so much egg, spam, and avocado and tortilla, y'all. I'm stuffed. I've never had spam in my life. Okay. Rabla says, I love corn dogs, maybe too much. Dare I ask? Carmen says, I can't handle fried foods at all because my tummy, Miss Katie. But I don't like fried foods that much. Jesse says, good thing I live close to Montclair, where I live at. I have a Lazy Dog in my location. I must try. Yes, Jesse, it's so, so good.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure to...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing! Happy birthday, Schmoozy Boo!
Oh, googly bear!
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with a giant hook.
Oh, Boo, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Sweet monster in the sky, save me!
My home is out here, and on my birthday, I thought you cared about me.
I don't understand. Come on, this way.
We are at the scene, number one. Junkyard, dark and red. Spread out and lock it down. There's nothing down there. There on the car. That's twisted,
Hey, Victor unboxes the world.
Hurry up! I've got those doors set up on the scale floor.
You done your school?
Race you to the scare floor.
They'll never find her door now.
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo. Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life. But I love you, kiddo.
Good night, Boo. Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We respond to emergency network responded to the scene where we immediately careful with. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 990. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to emergency progress network and the scene where we immediately secured the area. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to
Everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? You never saw a human child in the metropolis.
Alejandro, you don't know what an eclair is? All right. Wow, I thought Anthony would be out here. All right. Yes, you could have made a great Monsters Inc. flying coaster. That'd be cool. Anthony, where are you? You really not here yet?
Yeah, the balloon on your guys' stroller.
All right. My phone is not liking chat. Both phones are acting up now with the chat. I don't know what the heck is going on. I keep stopping and looking for Anthony. I don't know where he is. Do you think we can do web slingers or guardians, please? Maybe. Oh, there he is.
I was waiting for my drink, but
What drink?
at board wieners, but
Like a soda?
huh? Yeah, I got a soda and a hot dog, but the line's not moving, and they're only letting the mobile pickups through one window. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh yeah, it's been done for a while, before you even got on the ride. Huh? The line's not moving.
Did you check in?
Yeah, it was done before you got on the ride.
You gotta walk up to the window and tell them you're here.
That's the line. They're all waiting to pick up their order.
But their phones aren't showing blue. Their orders aren't ready yet. I can see their phones. Their phones are white. You just gotta walk up.
I got you guys, hold on. There we go.
All right, Victor, I'm gonna book web slingers.
Web slingers?
He requested that or guardian, so. Where's your phone? I got a pocket full of sunshine.
Hello, hello, everyone. I'm sure I missed a few of you. Getting you guys all situated. What's up, Adolfo? Adolfo. What's up, Jesse? Sorry, I'm trying to back through the chat right now, guys. What's up, Gladys? Hey, Ange.
I may or may not have eaten a fry.
You want the fries?
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. You got any condiments? No? Here, we'll go do a giveaway. Oh, yeah, let's sit at a double table.
Sit at the double table, so what?
So we can... Alright, guys. 1 second, we will get a giveaway set up for you guys. Miss Muffin says, are you going to purchase any tabs today? So unfortunately, the tabs are not available until tomorrow. So I plan on buying like 1 or 2 food items tonight just to try out. I just saw your comment, Milky. Katie yells, Anthony! So we can't buy the Sip and Savor pass today, but we can try the food items. It says tabs are tomorrow. Jennifer says, I love eclairs. Eclairs are so good. Alejandro, I cannot believe we've never had an eclair.
What?
You didn't see her say that in the chat? I'm trying to think what the things are that I put for the giveaways for tonight. Hang on 1 sec. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway. There's the timer. And the prize is a Stitch themed mystery pack. If you guys would like to enter the giveaway, you're gonna enter, well, let me give you the rules really quickly. You must be a resident of the continental US. If you are not, and you would still like to play, you may do so, but you must be willing to gift the item to someone who is currently in the chat and resides in the continental US. International shipping is just too much. And, only enter the keyword 1 time in the chat. So if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, the keyword you're gonna enter is Stitch, S-T-I-T-C-H, Stitch. Only enter it 1 time, guys. Good luck.
Do you want to switch gimbals and mics, or mics and that gimbal?
Just eat your food and we'll figure it out later. We can do that when we get the food for the other one. The other booths. Munge. Rodolfo says, howdy, Mr. Mischief. Loki says, temporary blindness. Victor says, what's good, Anthony? Ange says, get in there, Ant. Get that dog. As we're all talking about how we can't eat hot dogs. He's like, let me tease you all. Milky says, not sure if I can afford a Girl Scout cookie anymore. Rodolfo says, it's all good tonight. Rob Lass says, I bet all the food is good. It just looks like that kind of joint. Carmen says, because I have chocolate Izzy, because chocolate makes my tummy upset. Gladys says, so Aunt just needs to walk up to the window then. He's being shy. He was in Jordan mode. Gladys says, so Aunt just needed, oh wait, I already read that one. Leslie says, this was about to turn into a McDonald's Part 2 waiting game if Katie didn't go ask. Uh-oh. Why'd you go throw it away? Why'd you put it in the trash? There's starving children in Africa, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Mama Bear said, yum. And she says, I'm sorry to hear that, Carmen. Chocolate is life. Jessie says, I love your Donald Duck outfit and backpack. Thank you, Jessie. Mama Bear says, hola, Freddy Fox. All right.
Hola, Mama Bear.
Giveaway is close. Hey, Robola.
Victor unboxed the
Victor, you won. Victor, are you here? ¿Dónde está Victor? Tony, thank you for your membership. Someone somewhere says, sorry, what's a tab? So there are Sip and Savor passes, which basically you buy and it's like good towards so many items. Alcoholic beverages are not included in that at any. Victor's like, huh? You won, Victor. alcoholic beverages are not included in it, but any of the food festivals, they'll have what's called a sip and savor pass. And on those passes, previously there used to be little tabs that you would break off and hand to the cashier. And they changed it, so there's no longer tabs. They're just a little barcode you scan, and it's like virtual items. So you scan it like it's a credit card, and then on there's a pin, and you type in the pin at the register on like the little credit card machine, and it deducts one of your items every time you order food.
Is that a magnet?
No, it's like a little mystery pack. Loki says, Esmeralda, I saw Milano cookies at Walmart for $4. Esmeralda says, who didn't have what? Huh? Esmeralda says, Mr. Mischief, what'd you order?
It was just a beef hot dog.
Wasn't it like chili cheese Frito hot dog? Yeah. Esmeralda said, awesome, cute. Look at my chat on both phones. It's gotta be YouTube. It works fine for a while, and then it starts doing this to where it just doesn't move. He threw his fries away, Esmeralda. Yeah, mine was working fine too on both phones, and then it starts doing this. One was Verizon, one's AT&T. Only common denominator is YouTube. Hey, Mark Sanford. He says, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to Streamly Go.
I don't even get why yours is so small.
It's always this size. All right, anyway, let's go find food. And then after we get a couple food items, we'll go hop on Web Slingers for Victor. It's like a Victor night. Gladys said, YouTube's been acting funny lately. There's probably going to be an update coming, watch.
Probably.
Let me look right now and just see if there is one. Can you read the chat one?
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to take the picture off. What? Oh my god, never ever throw away fries, dude. Dang, Anthony. Yeah, I know. I didn't want him to begin with, though. Answer says YouTube's always glitching. Chris says remove picture, please. Gladys says YouTube has been acting funny lately. YouTube's just broken. Astronautical Dave says testing.
Hey, Astronautical Dave, welcome in. And guys, if we sound a little further away, it's because we're not on mics right now. We'll set up the mics after we get our next food item. Oh, sure, sugar. There's an update. All right, guys, if you're on a cell phone device, check your app store because there's an update for YouTube.
She has got
Rob Law says TikTok or YouTube is the new TikTok. I hope not.
One way that's
All right. Is there anything that you want to try or anything you heard me read off that sounded good?
No.
No.
But I didn't catch everything you read off either though. So
A lot of it's repeats, a lot of it. There's a little raspberry cake over here that sounds really good, and then there's that olive oil cake that sounds really good. But
I heard you mention the olive oil cake. So I figured you were getting that one.
The Impossible Chicken back there is new. And then there's a cheeseburger bao that's new. But that one, I don't know if you'd want. It's got like pickles and mushrooms, or pickles and onions and stuff like that on it.
Oh, no. Why would they put mushrooms?
No, not mushrooms. It's onions and pickles. I have mushrooms on the brain for more conversation a little bit about it. See right here, the raspberry almond cake?
Yeah.
I think I might get it.
So get it.
Need to receive again.
I need a trash can.
Go ahead and just take this over to the pickup window on your left. Have a great day.
Oh, they got reusable utensils too.
Yeah, every year. And then they've got the little straw charms, the grapes.
Ann says, updated and back. Thanks, Katie.
Oh my god!
No, this is Patrick.
Astronautical Dave, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He says on the PC and seems to be good. Yeah, it was. And the forks and napkins are plastic. Thank you so much.
This table's right there. Instead of us.
Wait, do they have to go this way?
The day?
Going back out, yeah.
That looks amazing. You want your light on? Look, it's a little heart. Or a very misshapen Mickey head.
Is that that's not the olive oil one, is it?
No, this is the almond raspberry cake.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like strawberries. Oh, no, maybe it's raspberries too. I don't know. Looks really good though. Do you want to take a couple pictures and video of it before we nosh on it? And I will get caught up with the chat while we do it. Alright, while Anthony does that, I will read the chat really quickly. Ada says, impossible ficken. And says, updated and back. Thanks, Katie. You're welcome. Mark said, where are you going to eat, Katie and Anthony? So we are trying some of the new foods for the soft opening for the Food and Wine Festival. I'll flip the camera around in a minute, guys, but I can't right now because Anthony's attached to the charger, so. So we're trying some of the new items. Right now it is the soft opening. Tomorrow's the first official opening. Carlos says, YouTube was acting weird yesterday as well. Well, it makes sense if they're doing updates again. David says, looks like it's gonna rain. It's supposed to rain tomorrow night and Saturday. Victor says, sent the email and didn't wait 10 weeks to send it like I did last time. All good, Victor. I knew how to find you. I wasn't worried about it, my friend. Moki says, just kidding, no update, just my freaking Alejandro says, get the olive oil cake. I plan to. Blah, blah, blah. Victor says, I hear the music already. Alrighty. Alright, one sec, guys, and we will flip you around. this bad boy in half. All right, go for it. Cheers. This is a big piece. I didn't mean to get that much. I think it's good. You can definitely taste the raspberry, but you can also taste the almond for sure. What do you think?
I don't know if I like the cake.
Really? Have you ever had almond cookies and almond cake before? That's probably why. If you're not a big like almond cookie or almond cake, April! She says, yeah, you're live! Like it is in his house. If you're not a fan of like almond cake or almond cookies, skip this one because the almond flavor is strong for sure. But if you don't mind that, it's good. I like it. No?
Not for me.
Okay.
That's all you.
And says that does look amazing. Rob Law says I want 2 dozen of those stacked. Mogi says, ooh, that looks yum-mazing.
That's a lot of cake in one sitting.
Victor says, I really want to go for the cheese pizza wings.
Cheese pizza wings?
Yeah, there's some interesting ones this year.
Cheese pizza wings.
Carlos says that looks really good. Astronautical Dave says, yum. Mark says, are they going to have free samples? I wish.
Right.
Disney doesn't do free. You're silly. April says, hey everyone. Mark Sanford says, almond butter. All right.
Almond butter is actually pretty good. I tried it from Winco.
Can I throw this away? I'll go grab the other one.
Huh? I was about to say you're not done, but you got like one bite left.
We're running out of time here. But the cake was very, everyone's favorite word, it was very moist. But I think they use like almond flour maybe for it, because it's not, it's like a thicker texture to it. So if you're someone who's not a big like texture person, you may not like it for that simple reason. It's not as smooth as a traditional cake. But I thought it was really good. Maybe with like Eva and Violet juice. Good night, someone somewhere. I said, okay, it's getting late here and I need to call it a night. Good night all. Chris says, can't do anything with almonds. April says, ooh, I love almond butter.
I'm just glad I can eat all of that stuff again. I had to give it up for the longest time.
Mogi says that cake size is a sample of Disneyland. No, James says yummy. Victor says moist.
See what you started?
Mama Bear says, look at your DM, Katie. Okay, one sec, Mama Bear. Miss Muffin laughing at the moist. Victor says spider waste. Ew. Rob Law says moist is my new band name. Okay, so I think this is where the other cake is, so I want to go try that.
look at that view.
Right. You want to show the camera?
Today it's soft open. And over here too. Yeah, I think there's two different, like,
So those will be available tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna show them the color and the. Thank you, guys.
no worries, enjoy.
Thank you.
Take care, guys. Enjoy.
The guava lychee.
Carlos, I'm sure we will before the stream's over.
Go what?
Go on Pirates. April says, how's your night been?
Thank you so much.
It's been pretty good.
Right there. There's no jelly. Oh, it fell off.
There's tables over there too. Or unless you want to use one of these.
I need to put the jelly back on there.
You need to put the jelly back on there?
Hold on, let me put the jelly back. I don't want to touch it. It doesn't want to stay on there. Oh my word.
You can do it!
I'm trying to get it to like where it looks pretty, but it doesn't want to. There. Alright, so there's the olive oil cake, guys. I'm excited to try this one. Alright, you want to get some pictures and video of it while I read the checks? Alright, one sec, guys. He's going to go take a couple pictures and videos. Hey, John E., welcome in. He says, hello, Katie in chat. I plan on going on Pirates, Carlos. Just have to do that, and then we're going to go on Web Slingers, and then we'll head over to Disneyland and go get some rides there. Mark says, moist and slippery. I hope not. The moist. Oh my word, y'all are nuts. Moki says, I would comment, but it's not Main Street after dark yet. Ay, ay, ay. Do you know the moist muffin man? April says, it's jelly! It is. Moki says, drooling. Miss Muffin says, it almost looks fake. I know, doesn't it? Alejandro says, yum. Alright, guys. So that is the olive oil cake. It's supposed to... Was the jelly still on it?
Huh?
Was the jelly still on it? It fell off.
No.
For reals?
Why, you want pictures with the jelly on there?
Yeah. It's like false advertising if the jelly's not there.
Stick it in the...
No, it's supposed to be on the end. Wait. No mover. Stay there. Alright. You guys up. And says, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I knew it was coming. Let's see. Chris says, hopefully Disneyland will be less people-y. I doubt it, but we can cross our fingers. Jesse says, that looks so yummy, Katie. The food. April says, not the jelly causing problems. as he says, and yes, the Muffin Man.
here, though.
Oh, man. One, two, one, two.
Even though we've been on mic for a minute now.
April, you need to make content your first food and wine festival where you're of drinking age. Moki says, my brain has been there all night.
She's like, all right, guys, so this year we're at the Food and Wine Festival, but this year it just hits a little different. Why do you say? Well, because I'm 21 now, so now I can have the good stuff on the other menu.
time has come, my little friends. It is! Alright, we're gonna head over to Web Slingers.
Oops, sorry.
Alright. Everyone's saying hi to Jordan. Gladys says, Anthony, do the podcast voice.
The podcast voice?
Brian says, Kermie vibe, plastered.
Hold on 1 second.
Your attention, please.
No!
Disney's California Adventure has now ended its normal operating day. We
How?
hope you have enjoyed your visit.
Because you're taking so long.
Soon. Good night, and have a safe journey home.
They closed early tonight?
I don't know if they're going to let us on. They did the announcement.
Well, that would be totally my fault. I didn't know they closed at 9.
It's 9:01. We're not gonna, they won't let us. Son of a biscuit. Sir. I'm sorry, guys. Disneyland should be closing at 11.
Oh, now their clock just turned to 9:01.
What?
I was saying their clock just turned to 9:01.
Well, it's 9:02.
I know, but their clock on their thing turned to 9:01.
Well, they already had it changed, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, Disneyland's open till 11 tonight. Moki says, Anthony's velvet voice can do anything. Rodolfo said, oh no! Brian says, they're lining up shots for April and Kirby already. Jordan said, what happened? We were heading to Web Slingers and the park closed. Jesse says, holy chalupas! Miss Muffin says, it's okay, let's go to Disneyland. Oh, here, wait 1 sec. We can watch this. Go behind backstage. See if they're They step this way. You can see the other trolley.
Cool. Look, a toolbox.
There's a bunch of toolboxes back there.
I should apply here to see if I can be a mechanic here.
Let's see. Carlos says, hurry, run to Pirates Ride. April says, it's okay, guys. At least we have the word moist. Victor says, ooh, I've never seen that part of the Avengers campus open up. He says, this is so cool. Gladys says, wait, that's where they put the cable car? Cool. Miss Muffin says, oh, so that's where the trolley sleeps. Alejandra says, that's the spirit, April. Ada says, it's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
I'm so confused. Why are they closing early tonight?
Well, Disneyland closes at 11 instead of midnight.
Why? They were open till midnight on Tuesday.
That's this week.
Was that the closest? Oh, yeah.
The only reason they closed early on midnight or Monday is because it was raining.
Jesse says, you know, I got Holy Chalupa from the Full House show. Is that what the neighbor, what was her name? Oh my gosh, what was the neighbor, the girl neighbor in Full House? What was her name called?
The neighbor?
DJ's friend.
Kimmy?
Yes, Kimmy Gibbler. Thank you. Gladys says, you should, Aunt. Applied here in Disneyland as
Somebody's
a mechanic.
dropping dime.
Gladys is saying you should apply as a mechanic here.
That would be such a long drive. They would have to pay me well enough to cover my gas.
Victor says, bruh, DCA closed at 9. That isn't very moist. That's dry.
Like unbasted turkey dry.
Gladys says, I know where we can hide for the hide and seek. April says, the last time I walked these streets, I was in another universe. That you were.
On a whole nother level. Trying to figure out where she sells by the seashore.
Where it took you like an hour to leave the bathroom area. Victor says, DRY. Topanga? Oh, no, that's a different show.
That's Boy Meets World.
Yeah, Boy Meets World.
Everybody knows Topanga.
Jesse says, Full House is my favorite show on Netflix. Izzy says, April, I don't know how you drank as much as you did. It was a long day.
I'm not gonna lie.
There were naps involved.
Either you were really training for it with Mama Bear, or you're like, I'm legit impressed.
I think the thing that helped her was the Dole Whip shots. Because those aren't crazy, crazy strong.
I know, but it's not like she drinks like Jordan.
No, I know, but I mean, like, if those had been zombies,
Oh.
she would have had like 2 drinks and been done for the day.
There's a reason they call it the zombie. It's not how it makes you feel right after. It's how it makes you feel later.
Moki says, just get an RV, Aunt Guy. Miss Muffin says, Anthony, moist snacklets.
Hey, that's a new name for my Only Toes account.
Ew. Justin Ray says, I'm back, everyone. April says, I was rewatching the clips of the seashells. So good. I'm just remembering that. Boom!
Hey, you know
Chris
what though?
says, not I.
You gotta hand it to her. She did the obstacle course phenomenally. She did better than most of the sober people did.
Yeah, Mendy had to be carried over years and Philly's shoulder because she couldn't do it. And April was just like,
April did
like
get
a little
carried.
spider monkey.
April did get carried too, but only because it was funny. So
The only thing April couldn't handle was the slide. That or the slide couldn't handle her, one or the other.
no, she was just in the zone to get that footage. She was two-fisting it to get that footage, so she had nothing to catch herself.
April says, I heard about that. America was telling me I didn't want to move. I have no idea. Yeah, I got sent in as reinforcements to try and collect you.
Wait, what?
When she went to the bathroom and she was gone for like 40 minutes.
When we were sitting in DCA waiting to go over to Disneyland for Olga's, and she's like, all right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
3 hours later. We're like, did she get lost? Did she fall in? Like, what's happening? Did she go without us?
I partly feel bad.
No, you don't.
Originally, because you guys were like, yeah, we're going to Olga's now. And I'm like, I don't think April should have any more. And everybody's like, she'll be fine. I'm like, she can't even keep her head up right now. I think we should skip Olga's. And then by the time you guys rescued her from the bathroom and did that final little photo shoot, everybody's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't go to Olga's.
April says, I was surprised too. I did really well, but I got hammered after the zombie. Mama Bear says she has good genes.
Are they Levi's?
April says, thank God I took a break between the first 4 because I would have been way earlier. Yeah, I've been done way earlier. Yeah, she took like a little nappy poo in there. Mama Bear says, like her mama. Izzy says, I got wrecked in Vegas on a Long Island iced tea. Never again. April says, the slide humbled me. Let's just say I felt it the next day. Hey, Parrowhead. Hola, Coca-Cola. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you.
Miss Muffin says, Oga's fruity drinks mess me up. Alrighty. April says, I have no recollection of being in the bathroom for 40 minutes. I don't know if you were actually in there or just standing outside for 40 minutes. Because when I walked up, you were outside and like trying to go over to Hollywood Lounge to get another drink. And we were like, no, you're done. I was like, how about we go this way?
All that I remember is I'm the favorite.
Self-labeled. Christy says, Lainey asked me if I'd rather stay home and watch your stream than go to the movie. Kinda. Aww. Go enjoy your movie. Go make memories with Lainey. We'll still be here.
Yeah, at least the nice thing is once you guys get back from the movie, if it's not ridiculously late, you can go back and pick up on the stream where you left off.
Carmen says, I love your outfit, Miss Katie. Theme to Donald. Thank you, Carmen. Hey, Main Street Matt. Welcome in. He says, good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
You didn't even do a outfit check.
I did at the beginning of the stream.
Huh?
I did at the beginning of the stream.
You just showed the sleeves and stuff.
No, I showed the back. I showed the thing. I showed my bag, my bow, my earrings. April says, yeah, I was done. Oga's would have sent me to a galaxy far, far away.
I'm pretty sure you were already there.
Ada says, my first and last time I got drunk, I woke up with fries in my hair.
What?
Not Starburst?
I mean, I know dudes usually leave crumbs and stuff in their beard to save it for later. Is that the same concept right there?
Don't ask me, ask Ada. I gotta cancel the other one, even though it's closed.
April. She said the crazy thing is I was completely fine the next morning. No hangover thanks to Liquid IV.
Yeah, except
Must have the
had
moisture.
I had a sympathy hangover for you. Myself and who was it? Was it Mendy?
No, didn't America have a headache?
Oh yeah, I think it was America and I.
In all fairness though, April had what, 5 of those Liquid IVs? I think you're only supposed to have 1.
Sorry guys, I needed to detour really quickly and see if they put out the Nuddles yet.
If anybody is familiar with Jeff Dunham and have seen the Walter skit about being a door greeter at Walmart, you can picture what went through my head when we walked in here.
Alright, no Nuddles out. Either they're not out yet or they're gone. They're not out right now. I know
What?
they made them today though. The Nuddles.
Oh.
Justin Ray says in exactly 1 more month I'm going to be 21. Main Street Matt said, where are we going? I was just checking to see if they had the Nuddles inside Candy Palace. I saw them making them earlier today. I didn't know if they'd put them out yet or not. Justin Ray said, what's Oga's? It's a bar in Batu in Galaxy's Edge. So it's like a Star Wars theme bar, just like the bar in the movies.
Thank you.
The one from A New Hope.
It's Oga's Cantina. April says, the craziest thing is, you already read that one. Gladys says, April can't handle Disneyland drinks. I can't imagine hitting up Vegas. Hey, some of those Disney drinks are legit.
Yeah. Like the Planet Z? Oh my goodness.
Well, the zombie, like, there's quite a few
The
of them.
zombie's a strong one. I'll give it that, but it still ain't nothing compared to that Planet Z. I don't know how the zombie's the second one. Like on the top, what was it, top 5 strongest?
Well, the Planet Z is supposed to be the strongest, but then the waiter dude said that the zombie was the strongest, and I'm like, no, the Planet Z is the strongest.
Yeah, that Planet, man, I remember the first time I had the Planet Z, I'm like, whoa.
We're gonna head over to Pirates right now. April says, I had 2, I think.
No, you had 5.
I think we just kept like sneaking them in you, I think.
They were.
Yeah, like some of the like cups of water you were drinking had them in it. Like.
Yeah.
Moki says, Liquid IV is a must for a party. Izzy says, Nuddles. Gladys says, dang, 5 Liquid IV. Chris says, get your stuff and get the heck out.
Like April said the next day, she was definitely hydrated.
April says, where's Jordan? He needs his Nuddles. Jordan's back on his diet for a week. He said he overdid it with the peanut butter squares, so he had to go back on his diet. Christy says, okay, we're going into the movie. Have a wonderful night. Love you guys. Enjoy your movie, Christy and Lainey.
Enjoy.
Carmen says, I'm sad. I was not in that fun birthday party, April. Looks like you had fun. Justin Ray said, I'll avoid bars. Christy says, ooh, I need Nuddles for my birthday.
Nuddles?
April says, Planet Z, you say?
That one's
Saturday?
That one's a hard one to get though.
No, you just go to...
We asked on her birthday. The bartender wasn't there.
Oh.
I think there's only 2 bartenders that know how to make it. And you got to catch them when they're there.
Main Street Matt said, let's go to Pirates. That is what we're doing. Why are there so many people standing here?
I mean,
I don't think anybody knows what they're doing.
Maybe they're waiting for their return time or something?
Maybe.
We have a few minutes. Let's go do Winnie the Pooh and then we'll come back and do Pirates because we have a few minutes before our return time.
Oh, did you see the pictures from on the other side of the wall?
Oh, wait, never.
Like recent? No.
The fountain's gone.
Oh, it's a good thing Christy's not watching right now.
All of that's gone.
It doesn't surprise me.
The only thing that's there is, you know, when you go through, after you go through the front yard, you go to go around back, that brick wall that's there. That's the only thing there.
Izzy says, I'm totally getting Nuddles next week. JK Crazy 3528, thank you so much for subscribing. And just Pirates. We're gonna do Pirates, guys. We just have a return time and it's not time yet, so we're gonna go hop on Winnie the Pooh since it's right here and it should be a shorter queue, and then we'll double back and go on Pirates.
Should we do a sneak peek while they got the lights on?
If you want, go for it. Izzy says, for a week?
Hi guys,
April
let us
says,
know. What do you see?
April says we're gonna go poop. Hey, Ryan.
You actually got a good view.
Ryan's in the chat.
What's up? Ryan, Rahana?
Purple rain, purple rain. All right. April says, man, can you imagine if I would have had a Planet Z? Holy, that would have ended so differently. You gonna go over this one too? It's too tall right here, I think. April says, I'm excited for the festival. Gladys says, I see trash. Ange says, Nettles look delicious. I'll definitely have to try it next time I'm there. Ange, they're amazing. Just know you're going to become addicted. And that they only make them certain days of the week. Ryan says, just getting here. I spent the evening with my mom having dinner and watching TV/chatting. Great time. Make those memories. Justin Ray says, Imaginary movie doesn't have 4DX screening, but Kung Fu Panda 4 has 4DX screening. Moki says, lots of construction equipment, a couple of trees are still there for now. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, that was the first one.
Yeah. Izzy says, there's poo on the wall in that ride. Hey, Trades for Free, welcome in. Says, hello, 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 Main Street Cowgirl, Mr. Mischief, and lovely chat folks. April says, Dune 2 was incredible. 10 out of 10.
I haven't seen either one of them. I don't even know what it's about.
Quick synopsis, April. Carmen says, I saw trash too. See, these are the weights we like. Ange says, online, says Nuddles are made Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm ready. Not this month. What day did they say they're making them? Is it Thursday or Friday?
I thought it was Monday, Wednesday, Friday this month.
It wasn't 3 days.
I thought it was.
It was only, I think, 1 day. Because it's not the days that they make the Easter eggs. They were making them today, so I know Thursday. But Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, they're making the Easter egg. So you know it's not Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday. Because it changes from month to month, Ange. So you need to ask a cast member when you're here what day of the week. I asked at the end of last week's stream. We went into Candy Palace and I asked a cast member. I can't remember, but if you go back and look at Monday stream, at the end of the stream,
I don't remember.
we went in there.
I don't remember what they said.
Was it the end or was it like earlier in the stream? I don't know. Whenever we went in Candy Palace in the stream on Monday, we asked the cast member and they told us what days would be this month. Izzy says, isn't Poe in Dune? G-Man says, Piglet got it right. The things that make you different are the things that make you you. If we were all the same, what boring world this would be. Everyone is welcome here at Main Street Cowgirl. Hey G-Man, welcome in, my friend. Carmen says, yay, Pooh Bear ride. I love this ride. April says, aw man, Dune is like a new sci-fi franchise, kind of like Star Wars, but on the road to be better. It has crazy themes and undertones. Think Sandy Planet, witches, bloodlines, galaxy fights, etc.
Huh. I know who's not watching it.
Ange, whenever you're gonna come, like let me know in the stream and I can stop by the Candy Palace in the stream and find out what day they're making them that week or that month or whatever. April says the original Dune book apparently inspired the Star Wars franchise.
Wow.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is what Tigger
I may have to look into it.
So please be seated with your hands, arms.
Justin Ray says, by the way, is it true they're making another Star Wars movie after Rise of the Skywalker?
TTFN.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
April says, yes, Poe is in Dune.
Uh-oh.
So they did good. Trace Free says, watch out for Flying Pooh.
Where?
And says, okie dokie, thank you, Katie. Moki says, Dune was a book first.
I see no flying poo. I see blue in the clouds.
Ryan says, isn't a Rey movie coming in like 2026 or so? I am so not aware of what movies are coming out, but I'm sure someone in the chat would know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
April,
not either.
Justin Ray. They're like our movie aficionados. Two.
Go ahead and take row 6 for me, please.
Thank you.
How many here?
I've been rewatching old TV shows. I'm almost done with Supernatural for the 5th time now.
Moki says, who put poo in the honey pot?
You put poo in the honey pot?
She said, who put poo in the honey pot? April says, I will say that the first Dune is super slow, but it makes sense.
Next one is for a wheelchair guest. When the gates open, just hang back, okay?
But it makes sense because they are setting the groundwork for the franchise. After seeing Dune 2, it will all make sense. A phenomenal sequel, she says. April says, Ryan, that is what I heard. Ryan says, I'm excited to finally see Wonka when it hits HBO Max next week. Justin Ray says, I know Zootopia 2 comes out in 2025 and Toy Story 5 comes out in 2026. Or Izzy says, nobody puts poo in a honey pot. Gladys says, you got poo on your shirt.
You do?
I'm feeling just ducky.
Like rubber ducky?
Next party
Oops, sorry.
And she says, I think I'm going to watch Supernatural again. It's been a minute. Miss the Winchesters. April says, personally, I'm the most... Moki says, you do you, Pooh. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
Or not.
On the blustery day, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly,
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious! Right this way.
I am Tigger.
Before your eyes, you see them multiply. If love is what you covet, they love it because they have it so.
What a wonderful girl. Wake up, oh! Wake up! Wake up, oh! Your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday,
Well, you hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh.
Oh, fun.
Except for Owl, everybody else doing the same thing.
Thank you. Alrighty guys, we're gonna head over to Pirates now. It is time for our return time.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright. Justin Ray, oh right, sorry. Caden says Woody will reunite with Andy and he'll be giving to Andy's kid or kids. Make it happen, Disney. Justin Ray says, Andy comes back to retrieve Woody. We will find out in 2 years. Justin Ray says, personally, Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending. Moki says, Justin agreed. Carmen says, same here, Justin. Caden says, BRUN. Oh, no, you didn't.
What?
Justin Ray says, or how about a Woody spinoff, like how they made the Lightning movie? And she says, yay, pirates! All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, I just realized that the guest relations stand is over here now. It's over by where you get in line for the canoes. Is that
It's
wall?
probably because there's no.
Yeah, there's no room. Kaden says Chucky and Toy Story crossover. What about a spin-off on Sid?
A spin-off on Sid?
Like a horror Halloween-y spin-off on Sid. Carmen said, yay, Pirates Ride, Miss Katie. Justin Ray says, Kaden, wow, LOL.
That might be interesting. Ooh, they're over there working right now, too.
Yeah. Over Earth. Moki says, 5 nights at Sid's. Justin Ray says, Woody yelling at Chucky, you are a toy!
That would be rather interesting.
G-Man said, I heard if the Haunted Mansion doesn't open by Halloween, they'll do a Winnie the Pooh blood and honey overlay. Main Street Matt says, dead men tell no tales. Tony Lopez says, 166 likes, let's go. Carlos Champ Calderon says, yes, pirates. Oh. When we come off Pirates, we need to take a minute and appreciate the Mark Twain in all her glory right now. She's so beautiful.
Cut across. Let me zoom.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's okay. I was like, please tell me this isn't the line. I saw that, Ada. Yeah, Disney World did add water back to Splash, and they've been testing it. All right.
Did you scan both?
Yep. Justin says, however, Toy Story and Chucky can't mix together because Chucky is owned by Universal. Gladys says, I want to see a bloody poo. Moki says, G-Man, you're the best. Carla says, is it working? Heard it broke down again. Well, I think they would have closed the line if it was broken down right now, so I think we're good.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Ada says, haha, Umizoomi, that was a cute show. Carlos says, the Mark Twain boat? Yes. Justin Ray says, I used to watch Umizoomi when I was young. And she says, I'm disturbed by the new horror movies with Pooh and Mickey themes. I'm not going to watch those.
You be scared?
G-Man says, pirate candles? Initially, Pirates was to be a walk-through wax museum, but after the success of Small World's Happiest Cruise, it was quickly evolved into today's fun voyage. Thank goodness. Hey, Pirate Musketeer, welcome in. I said, my favorite ride. Tony Lopez said, welcome in, everyone. Please don't forget to hit that like button.
I wonder if another reason why it seems so crowded is because so much is shut down.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, think about just over here. Half the walkway's gone.
But I mean, that doesn't explain DCA being as crowded as it is. And,
Radiator Racers is down.
only till tomorrow. It opens tomorrow. And one ride being down doesn't constitute insane capacity. There's at least always one ride down in these darn parks. Usually more than one. Carmen says, my favorite ride, I love Pirates Ride. G-Man says, we be sailing the seven seas and we'll see some scallywags who are ruthless as can be. Surely more Vildrats than you'd ever want to meet. But one rum pirate... I was doing so good. But one rum-loving pirate is AWOL. The one with the stinky feet. Sorry, G-Man, I failed you on that one. I tried, but I got tongue-tied. Carlos says, sorry, I meant to write Mark Twain boat. If it broke down again, not pirates, haha, my bad. Oh, gotcha. No, the Mark Twain did not break down. It's finally back on the water and accessible to use. So Monday was its first day back on the Rivers of America, but Tuesday should have been the first day that the attraction was open for guests. Moki says, yo, ho, take me to the rum. Ada says, Mickey and Pooh are too cute to be evil. Carmen says, yay, we're going to my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, Miss Katie. Pirate Musketeer says, drink up me hearties, yo ho. Carmen said, whoa, it's packed on Pirates Ride, Miss Katie. Justin Ray said, what happened to the Mark Twain? Nothing, it had been closed for months. They were working on it, doing maintenance, repainting it, all of that stuff, in preparation of Fantasmic's return. So it's back on the water again now after all of that maintenance, and now the sailing ship Columbia, the one that looks like a pirate ship, is down for maintenance.
Oh, I go to stretch and I sound like a box of Rice Krispies. Actually, a bowl of Rice Krispies when you pour the milk in.
Snap, crack, pop. Welcome to the club. Le Club.
Le Club?
You gotta take Le Boost to get to Le Club.
I'm too tall for right here. I hit my head right here.
I always wonder how many tall people like walk into that not noticing, you know? Tony Lopez said, welcome in everyone. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Good night, Alex Bartlett. He says good night. Have a beautiful night and a wonderful weekend, Alex. Carmen says, yay, we're going to see my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm sorry, bad spelling, Miss Kitty. You're good. Chris says now he's the magic Rice Krispies.
Hey, at least the nice thing is I'm a decent treat.
I'll take your word for it. Gladys says, Mr. Getting Old. Yep, welcome to Getting Old. Snap, crackle, and pop.
What, you don't like Rice Krispies? Who doesn't like Rice Krispies? 2?
2. Take row 3.
We're in 3.
Carmen said, you need to learn how to duck when you pass through there, Mr. Mischief.
Oh, I try to walk through the middle so I don't hit my head.
Ada says, so are you gooey?
Almost.
Gladys says, Mister, are you Rice Krispie or are you Pop Candies?
Huh?
Said, Mister, are you Rice Krispie or Pop Candies?
I don't think I'm Pop Candies.
I think she means like Pop Rocks.
I think I sound more like Rice Krispies than Pop Rocks.
I should not have turned back while I was walking in here. I could have very easily broken my leg. That was really dumb of me.
Wait, what?
When I was walking in here, I turned back to talk to you, and I like twisted and I felt my balance kind of like for a half a second. That would have been bad.
Yes.
Mama Bear says, my all-time favorite attraction, Pirates de El Caribe. Good night, Eddie. Says, have a good night, everyone. I'm going to get some sleep. Eddie, I hope you're feeling better. Gladys says, there you go. I forgot the name. Pop Rock. Charlie says, prepare to set sail. All right, guys. Enjoy the ride. Jimin says, not hitting the old like button, says you. A long walk on a short plank, says I. Like and subscribe before we set sail, or you'll soon be singing oh no instead of yo ho. Enjoy the ride, guys. We'll get caught up with the chat after the attraction. And like Carmen said, volume warning.
Come seeking adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands together. There be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them to want them to obey. Psst, faster. It'll be too late to alter colors.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Hey there, Clark. Welcome in.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned he be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this devious pleasure?
Pipe down, you lily-livered lover!
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key, neither.
Hit him with a silver. He took it. He took it. Well, I had talk with lots of keys knocked him up, you swab. Can't you reach any further, you stubwing bilge rat?
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes-amis. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, criminals and they.
Ninth wonder of the world, the backside of water. False.
Sure says that. The fates have spoken and guided you around.
Carmen said, boat jam up ahead, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief. G-Man says, opening in 1967, Walt Disney was deeply involved with the creating our beloved Pirates of the Caribbean. Sadly, Walt never saw the finished attraction. He died 3 months before its first voyage. Carlos says, awesome guys, thank you so much for tonight's stream. The treats and the pirates was cool. Thank you, good night everyone. See you the next stream. Good night, Carlos. Thanks for being here with us tonight. All right. Once we disembark.
When your boat stops, please step out to the right. Ahoy, mateys, for a safe voyage.
Oh, my sweater's all wet. Squeezing the water out of it.
Squeezing the water out of it?
It's soaked. Feel how wet that is.
Jeez.
All right, we're gonna head
Because
over.
all the water at the butt of the seat.
Yeah, I didn't scoot all the way back, but it didn't matter. My sweater still gathered there. All right, we're gonna head over to Big Thunder now, guys.
Tell them, hey, go to the Pirates. I like historic San Diego.
Ow. All right. Pirate Musketeer says, the end of the ride always tricks me into thinking it's night even when I ride it during the day. I know, it does kind of play mind tricks with you, doesn't it? Jennifer says, thanks for joining our favorite cowgirl. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. G-Man says, live far from Disneyland? No problem. These live streams are the next best thing to being there. On a tight budget? No problem.
Stampede. Stampede. Wow, even the lightning lane's not really moving.
All right. Busy.
Huh?
Busy.
I still don't get why it's so busy.
Hi guys, come on all the way up. It's not a single file line. Use all the available scanners. Come on up, you guys, right
When
here.
it's green, you can scan the next thing.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. You would never guess it, but it's power hour.
Really?
It's power hour. It's after 10. Park closes at 11.
Well, we'll see how quick we get through this. What's the
Right?
say the wait is?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna book this one. Hopefully we can make it over there. Miss Muffin says, still packed at 10? Yeah, it's crazy packed. Moki says, I dislike the lack of an off-season. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Okay.
I don't know. It's pretty busy for a Thursday.
There's got to be something going on, some sort of vacation somewhere or something for this many people.
Right?
Ricky said, oh, that's not for me. Chris says, which ride is this? Big Thunder Mountain. Moki says, was there ever an off season or was my mind playing tricks? Yeah, there used to be.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when we came down here.
Yeah, when they started adding all the different food festivals and then the SoCal ticket offers where you can like do 3 days for a cheaper cost, a lot of that went out the window.
Wait,
Hey,
a lot
Betty.
of what? Sorry.
A lot of the off-season stuff went out the window. Betty says, hey, Katie, how's it going? Have you had any food and wine foods? Is there anything calling your name? Yes, we actually did. And really quickly, Betty, have you seen the new eggs? I showed them earlier in the stream because we were talking about that with you on Monday. So Disney posted some pictures of the new eggs for this year for the Easter egg hunt in downtown Disney, Disneyland, and DCA. But they are not what they traditionally are. So if you guys want to see what they look like this year, that is what the eggs are going to look like this year. So they're not like plastic eggs. They look to be like metal, maybe like enamelish. I'm not really sure. Maybe painted, hard to tell. Little trinkets on a cord, so almost like a little ornament. So those are going to be the new egg hunt eggs for this year.
Similar to like enamel pins is what they look like.
I'm imagining like little mini Christmas ornaments. Miss Muffin said, vacation's all I ever wanted. What's the matter?
Pockets open.
The little one? For real?
I just zipped it shut right now.
Let's see. G-Man says, this is the first of 4 Big Thunder railroads ever built. It opened in 1979, followed by Florida's in 1980. Tokyo built a Big Thunder in 1987, and the last one to open was Disneyland Paris in 1992. Hey, Jason, welcome in. He says, hello, everyone. Betty says, no, I haven't. I need to check them out. Hey, Most Wanted. How you doing, Juan? He says, hello, Katie.
I remember once upon a time, I couldn't do this right.
Did you take them down, or are they still on there?
I took them down.
Okay. Now, they haven't posted a price on those yet, but they're going to be, the ornaments, charms, whatever you want to call it, they're going to be available March 11th through the 9th of April. And to go back and answer your question, Betty, yes, we did try 2 items tonight. We tried the olive oil cake, and that was really, really, really good. If you're a fan of lemon-flavored cakes, it's a must-try. The only thing I wasn't a huge fan of was the zest on it. To me, the zest was way too thick. It should have been a much finer grate. And then we tried the almond cake that has the raspberries in it. I like that one. Anthony wasn't a huge fan. You could definitely taste the almond in it. And I believe they used almond flour. So it was like a thicker consistency, a little bit more gritty consistency than like traditional cakes. Betty said, that's strange. I wonder why they changed the eggs up. Do people even have Easter trees? See, what I was saying, Betty, is I would get those and I would make them into charms, either bag charms or, depending on the size of them, maybe even like for a bracelet or a necklace pendant, maybe an earring, keychain.
That's a big earring.
Well, I'm saying depending on how big they are, because it's hard to tell from the picture how big they are. You know, we're kind of guesstimating on their size. That's what I'm saying.
I want to say probably like 2.5 inches.
Oh, I think they're going to be way smaller than that. I'm thinking maybe.
Well, I'm judging it by the strap that they're already attached to.
I think that's just ribbon.
When are they supposed to come out? Tomorrow?
No, March 11th through April 9th. Miss Muffin says, necklace would be nice.
It's the heartbeat of thunder.
G-Man says, hey there, hi there, ho there. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Katie is, yes she is, you're welcome as can be. So come along and hit the thumb and join the Jamboree. Yippee! As long as this moves okay, guys, we'll try and hit a smaller ride after this, and then Space Mountain.
Hit what after this?
A smaller ride, and then Space Mountain. But if we don't have enough time for a smaller ride, we'll just head over to Space Mountain. We might need to kill a little bit of time and maybe look at merch or do something in the meantime, but no, James says, how cute. Hey, Bart. He says good morning from Belgium. Good morning to you too.
When you wish upon a cloud.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go over the rainbow?
Maybe.
Over the Rainbow Ridge. Yay! Roxy says, I'm calling it a night. Good night, Katie and Anthony. Safe drive going home. Good night, Roxy.
Good night, Roxy.
Even just watching those like two Star Wars movies really helps like just remember things. Because I haven't watched them for a while.
So does anyone have any big exciting plans over the weekend?
Everybody's falling asleep. Hello, chat. Where are they?
Wow. Two.
Those sides are available. Keep your party all together.
Thank you. Miss Muffin says, when will Grizzly be done with refurb? So you and Jordan can go on again. I have not heard of any dates for Grizzly. Have you seen anything about Grizzly yet? I haven't either.
I haven't been on Grizzly in a while.
Moki says, my big plan is to stay out of the snow. And says, I'm here. Ada says, not this weekend, but next weekend I'm going bungee yoga for the first time. What?
Bungee yoga.
Ada's doing bungee yoga.
What is bungee yoga?
Yoga. You're doing yoga while you're attached to a bungee cord.
It's just my film.
So like you can like stretch and flip and whatever, and you don't have to like worry about like hitting the ground.
Huh. Interesting.
Mama Bear says, Hola, furry fox. Well, she said Hola, fox, but I think she meant furry fox.
It's because she's half awake.
I didn't. Maybe she thought you shaved, so maybe she thought you weren't furry. Chris says, doing bookwork and listening. Mama Bear says, ¿Qué pasa? Leslie says, we're supposed to have a photo shoot in the almond blossoms, but there's rain in the forecast. What? Just get some really cute matching umbrellas. Turn it into like a rainy day photo shoot.
There you go.
You guys could all be wearing like raincoats and umbrellas and rain boots. Be really cute. Did you say hi to Mama Bear? Gladys says, Mister, keep entertaining us, that way we won't fall asleep. Haha. Mama Bear said, what did the fox say? Gladys says, I'm multitasking, watch 2 streams, and reading a book on my Kindle. He says, I'd rather do bungee Yoda. Ada says, yes, I know, right? I'm going to be a hot mess. You did not, Moki.
What?
Read the chat. What does Moki say? G-Man says, to create the appearance of a real working mine, the equipment you see around Big Thunder is real. There's a drill press, gears, pick shovels, and other artifacts recovered from old abandoned mines. And from something I was watching the other day, apparently the crew for Indiana Jones took a lot of inspiration from these artifacts here and
Almost fell down the stairs.
wound up using a lot of them in the filming of Indiana Jones. Betty says, I'm going to try and go to Disney on Monday to try the food and wine food. It's just been so busy. I need spring break to come already. It is packed here today, Betty. So hopefully it'll be a little better for you on Monday. They were selling out of some of the items today as well. So hopefully they don't sell out. I would recommend maybe trying them earlier in the day on Monday too. Thank you.
Row 10. Hey, what? Row 10? We got row 10. Yes.
Let's see. Mama Bear says, why can't there be a bungee pole dance? I'm sure there is. Mike says, I haven't missed Pirates yet, right? Sure.
If you rewind 30 minutes, then you haven't missed it.
I don't even think it was it 30? Maybe 30.
How many here? 5? Are we sitting 3 and 2 or 2 2?
Izzy says, Mike, you did, but we shouted out Backside of Waterfall for you.
Come on down this way, guys. 12, and you said 4, right? We're going to be in those 11 and 10.
Are we doing a quiet ride or are we doing a loud ride?
I don't know. That's up to chat. You guys better figure it out quick though. It's almost time for us to catch our train.
Mama Bear says, remove the hazard to make things fun and safe. Ada says, that would be interesting, Mama Bear. Ada said loud.
Loud?
Izzy says, get your wee wee wees ready. Mama Bear says, I have a problem staying on my feet. Gladys says loud.
Loud?
All right, guys, then this is your volume warning.
Yes, volume warning now.
Like, not playing, turn your volume down big time when the ride starts moving.
And you
Loki
guys
says,
are
loud and
locked.
proud. Mama Bear says, let's get loud, let's get loud. All right, guys, you've been warned. Volume's down.
All right, volume warning. This is your volume warning. I get a ooh yeah? All right, we'll do extra loud on this one. Here we go. Because we're in the middle. Y'all, let's see those piggy modes. Bring out Maxwell. Here we go.
Wee! 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 Oh, I got water in my eye.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah! You're the person that
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Woo!
I'm gonna go ahead and have you wait right here. Actually, we don't have the exit right
Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety.
I will get you guys stabilized in a minute.
Alright, we need a quick ride
2.
if we're gonna do something else.
Is there even such a thing tonight?
Jason Allen's like, oh, that sounded like you were on the Incredicoaster. I was gonna say, Mama Bear said, what did the piggy say? Wee, 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 wee. Moki says, a little bit louder now. All right. We could do something like, just do like the carousel and then head over to space.
We can. I gotta use a little mischief though.
You're gonna make us late like you did in DCA and we're gonna miss out. Senor.
Yep. It's always my fault. That's why I have the name Mr. Mischief.
Or my grandmama. What is that character? That character reminds me of
Alrighty. Hey, Carla and Kiko. He said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Greetings from the Bay Area. He said, happy Thursday, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Kiko. You visited the library lately?
I'll pick up, man.
I mean, a more serious question is, Kiko, the job that you have, man, is it hard? Is it hard being that gorgeous?
The bromance is real. All right, are you going?
Me too. I do too. I do too.
No, here, I'll take it.
Huh?
I'll take it and go get in line with the carousel.
No, I can hold it.
Go.
I do too.
Huh?
Go. All right. Chester May says, I got a new SD card for the Nintendo Switch, but it's taking forever to re-download all the digital games. Oh, I hope Anthony turns... Okay, good. He turned his mic off. I was like, I don't know how to do that. I was like, just pretend you're on Grizzly, guys. TMI. All right. Carla says, you guys are cracking me up. Gladys says, gross. Get a room with Mr. Kiko. Mama Bear says, Kiko rocks them Spirit jerseys. All right, we're gonna go on the carousel really quick because we just need a quick ride. I don't want to get caught on something with a longer queue and then a longer ride and then we end up missing our return time for space. So we're just gonna do this really quickly and then we will jet on over, no pun intended, to Space Mountain. Push it real good. We're gonna wait for Anthony. Where's he at? Where's he at? All right, I'm done with my arm curls, so you can have that back. Hey, Weather in Low 78, welcome in. I would pay money for that one. Mama Bears, we should have Kiko and Furry Fox do a strut off down Main Street.
That's not even fair.
Kiko would probably trip on the train tracks and fall in.
Oh, that's messed up. That's not even fair, though.
Hey, look what he did to the candy cane.
He would come down strutting that Disney jersey. And then I'd show him, like, you know what, I can't even compete now.
All the pretty girls walk like, wham!
Please do not get on your horse. If you stand on the horse, I will have to stop the whole ride.
Yeah, that would not be excellent.
She's not gonna open this one, huh?
Huh?
I was just saying she's not gonna open this one, huh? Are we riding the bench?
That's it. Come on.
Oh my goodness, you took Jingles? How dare thee?
My trusty steed. Justin Ray says, the most scariest ride.
It is scary.
Carlos says, Candy Cane Gate is real, but no one will ever know the truth. Dun dun dun.
This ride is scary. Everyone's horsing around.
Nay. Mama Bear says, scrambled eggs on Main Street. Justin Ray said scrambled eggs are delicious. Achu says it's challenging to hop on them horses, for me at least. Hashtag short people. Try doing it with a gimbal in one hand and a phone in the other.
Should I try it?
Your legs are long. You don't count.
What does that have to do with anything?
And you're coordinated with everything you do.
Okay.
Let's have Carla and I try and get on these sons of guns.
How long have you been getting on and off horses?
No, let's have Mama Bear, Carla, and I try and do it.
Oh my goodness.
We would be like dominoes face planting, like bing bing bing. Achu says, speaking of scrambled eggs. Mama Bear says, this is the ride that makes cowboys.
Is it really?
Justin says, Katie, you should watch Spirit Untamed. That movie is about horses. I believe I've seen that, Justin. Or Justin Ray, rather.
However, we ask that you stand in between the sides of two horses behind the flags arrows and facing forwards at all times.
Tartar sauce, I can't ride backwards.
It's
alright, I've already done it on a real horse.
Huh?
I said it's alright, I've already done it on a real horse.
Ride it backwards?
Uh-huh. I've stood on one, I've ridden backwards, I've laid down. I've hung from one's neck, but not intentionally.
I've done that. I've done that.
I was going up to a jump, and the horse refused to jump it. It's called refusing. And because we were at like a full run approaching it, and it dead stopped, I was in the stance to go over the jump. It's called a 2-point or a half seat. It launched me forward, so I grabbed onto the horse's neck, and I was hanging from its neck with my legs down by its legs, and then it took off running, and I was hanging like that.
I was hanging around a baby horse's neck like a necklace, but that's because I was trying to help my neighbor catch their baby horse that made it into the neighbor's yard. And
it mustn't have been that much of a baby, because a baby horse you can just manhandle.
No, not baby, like newborn. Like it was still young enough that you couldn't ride on it. But I'm thinking, I can just grab it and I'll stop it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Mama Bear said, haha, Mama Bear down immediately. Mama Bear says, the question is, who's picking us up?
Depends on who's around at that point, I guess.
Mama Bear says, I want to ride a horse. Never have I ever. That's about as close to a explanation as I can come with. Or like a miniature Doberman, like a Doberman pinscher and like a full-size Doberman.
Or a Doberman pinscher?
Thank you, Jingles. What are you doing?
I was waiting for the gimbal to catch back up.
Oh. Push it real good. You're welcome. Izzy says, saving the wee for space. Mama Bear says, nee, nee. Mama Bear says, I have teacup Yorkies.
Ankle biters.
Mama Bear says, one of them likes to bite a furry fox toy. Carmen says, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe home, sir. Okay, sir.
So long, farewell.
I'll be the sin I do.
And thank you for being here.
What?
I said,
That's
and
not
thank
how
you
the
for
song
being
goes.
here. I don't know how the song goes. I was making my own song.
So long, farewell. I'll be the sin I do. I do. I do. To you and you and you.
Matterhorn's closed?
It appears that way. Hey, Christopher Chavez. He says, hey, Main Street Cowgirl. Carmen says, good night, Miss Katie. Safe home, okay, Auntie Katie. Thank you for the awesome stream today, Miss Katie. I love ya.
That's a lot of
Good
Miss
night,
Katie's.
Just in case she forgot who, or I forgot who she was, or who she was talking to. I don't know.
I forgot. Who do I be?
Justin Ray said, so that's why a show My Little Pony existed, because those ponies never grow up. Smokey says, night everyone, it's been real fun. My overlord has spoken with his claws and I must obey. TGIAF. Have a great night and a better tomorrow. Yeehaw! Good night, Moki. Give your pretty tat some kisses from us, as long as the claws are put away. Carmen says, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone.
Moki's overlord was like,
No.
Mama Bear says, he drags the toy all around and roughs it up. Wait, let's see if the goals talk. Wait.
they were just a second ago.
They're like, nothing to see here, folks. Nothing at all.
Speak. Whoa.
He shook his head no. Oh, well, we tried.
Mine?
Gladys says, do the growling again, mister.
The growling?
I think the overlord growl. Whoa, that sounded like you were burping. It's doing it. We walk away. No, it's not going to do it now.
That's because I started walking back over there. Anything good over there?
Go that way. Ooh, I wonder if the pin store's still open right here. Hey, Groots, welcome in. Said hi, friends.
Hello.
Cameron said good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Ooh, it is.
That's why I was like, because I don't.
They said hi, everyone. We are Groot.
It is open.
Hold on.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
Hello.
Justin Ray said Leap Day should be a major holiday. Where is it? Excuse me. Is it gone? I don't see it anywhere.
I don't know what she's looking for, guys.
I think it's gone.
Thank you for your help. Thank you.
You folks have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much.
It's gone.
Drive safe.
What were you looking for?
That Brother Bear pin.
It's
They only
not
had a
over
couple-
here somewhere?
No, it would have been over there. They only had a couple left last time I was here. I should have just grabbed it then.
Oh, look at that one. That one's kind of cool.
Thanks, you too.
You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much.
Thank you, you too. Did you see the Maleficent one?
Is it the dragon?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to get this gum off the bottom of my shoe. Now I know why Walt never wanted gum to be sold in the parks. And why it's still not to this day. Izzy says, when can we go this again? Music.
Huh?
That's what she said.
Huh? I just the cat from all the cat videos on TikTok lately. You know the heavier white cat, and it's like, huh? Huh?
The Groot said, we were so happy to see you guys. We were too. Sorry it took a while. Our food was just taking forever. Oh, you know, it's not time yet. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hold on.
What?
What?
Oh my Lanta.
Okay, Roz. Oh, yeah, we're good. Never mind. We're fine.
Holy guacamole. I think I only have like less than 10.
Pins?
Yeah.
Oh, I have way more than that. Justin Ray said, oh, they're selling Pride merch already? They have some year round. Mama Bear says, Jordan never got my pins. Which pins, Mama Bear?
Next party that's ready, you can stand on the other side.
Nope, they weren't space.
Go stairs, let it turn green, and then something else.
I have this one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They were Buzz Lightyear.
Daddy said that's a cute pin. Mama Bear said, OMG, more Maleficent. I don't have that many, Justin Ray. Holy smokes, 144 pins. I don't know how many I have. I need to sit down and count them. A lot of them I have on different bags and stuff, so they're not in one spot.
I have 4 Jessica Rabbit ones, 3 Jack Skellington ones, the limited edition Haunted Mansion Hatbox Ghost one, and I think that's it.
Christopher Chavez says, hey, Main Street Cowgirl, would you prefer Disney Channel or Star Wars night? Well, I'm not sure about Disney Channel night yet, because we don't really know fully yet what all is going to be involved there. But based off of previous Star Wars nights, definitely Star Wars night.
I honestly cannot remember the queue or anything.
For what?
When I rode this.
Oh, when you were in high school?
Yeah. Like, I remember being out front by the ball. I don't remember anything in between, and I remember being in the car, pulling forward, and then going around the first turn, and then I closed my eyes.
Probably because you were like having a panic attack internally.
Probably.
Mama Bear says, the Maleficent Limited Edition. I'm not sure which one that was. G-Man says, Space Mountain was the first Disneyland attraction that actually cost more than Disneyland itself. The epic indoor roller coaster cost $20 million to build in 1977. The entire park only cost $17 million in 1955. Oh, Christy's back. She says, hi, guys.
No, she's in the movie theaters right now waiting for the commercials to be over.
Ada says, what did you mean before? Arr?
Huh?
Ada said, what did you mean before?
What did who mean?
I don't know. Mama Bear says, don't you have Maleficent?
I have a Jessica Rabbit dressed up as Maleficent,
Oh yeah,
but I
he
don't
has that
have.
one, yeah.
Well, that's what both of them are. The ones that are on my backpack.
Justin Ray says, I'm trying to reach 1,000 pins, lol. Izzy says they were playing like a space version of Paint the Night song. Carmen says, I'm going to bed now, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief. Have a beautiful day tomorrow. Betty says, sounds like Anthony needs more pins.
No.
Did you put that one that kid gifted you on there yet, or no?
Not yet. I gotta order more locking pin backs.
I might have some. Remind me, and I'll try and grab one.
How many in my next group? 6. 6. Awesome. Come on in. How many guys in my next group?
Put it right there, garbage.
Oh, that's not good.
Prepare for launch. Last mark forward. You are now ready for your intergalactic adventure. Thank you and have a great flight.
Roger.
I said, wee!
This is launch control at T-minus 6 minutes and counting.
Yes, it's true. That one is sick. So, Katie, have y'all seen the new Murphy Chrome pin? Yes.
I just realized you're at 547.
Of course we are.
And this one, and start another one before we get on.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright guys, we're going to end this stream. We'll start a second one in a minute, just because we don't want to risk going over on time. So give us like 2 seconds and we will see you in a minute.